remind me again who's alive and who's dead?
They're dead.
Yes.
We're alive.
Dead, alive.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Give got...
It's been, what, 2 months?
Yes. Give got dusted. Wallflower got dusted. Selena is pretty severely exhausted.
And pissed.
Am I exhausted?
Yeah, you had like 4 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, remember, because when we were on the surface, everyone except me started taking points of exhaustion.
Right.
Because I was the only person passing the con save.
Yeah.
Right, that's all right.
Yeah. I think both
I only took 1.
you and
Yeah,
you.
you also died.
Shush, that's
But
irrelevant.
I think...
He's incredibly exhausted.
He's very exhausted. He's taking a long nap.
Yeah.
I'm taking the longest
The longest
naps.
nap. The longest nap.
Didn't we recover a lot of that exhaustion on the flight back?
Yeah, because
though?
we've got...
It's been 2 days. You would have gotten 2 levels back.
Because the way mine is that
Oh no, well,
I don't
depending on
have any
how long you
exhaustion
rest.
left on
Because
mine,
it's
so-
48 hours, you could take just consequential naps.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well,
so
we've got nothing else to do.
Yeah,
okay.
true.
Yeah, don't tap the table.
Except more.
Nuru has no exhaustion, so we must have done that.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, so when we
wait,
lost,
No, I'm on Nissa. Hang on.
wrong character.
She doesn't exist yet.
Doesn't exist yet. She hasn't been born yet, you fool.
Okay.
Alright. So when we last left our heroes, you had managed to, taking your space boat, Serenity, leave the planet that you... What's the name of your homeworld again? I keep forgetting. Terrell. Terrell, yeah.
Sure we have
Don't.
from you.
Yeah, it's the planet of Terrell. Yeah, it's the standard... so leaving the planet of Terrell, making your way into space to fight the giant space entity known as Atropos. Having made planetfall and discovering the harshness of the environment, you did do battle with this entity, and through great losses of 2 of your companions in the names of Give and Wallflower, managed to drive the creature away from the planet, saving the souls of all who are on the world.
Sacrifice that has been made.
Yes. Making the 2-day journey back, you have rested and taken stock of what you lost. But the battle is not over, because now you have to deal, potentially, with a Terrasque, which has been stomping its way around the world. So...
Which was our original mission.
Which was the original mission. It sort of got a little out of hand.
We faced 3 apocalypses, it's fine.
Yeah. It's got to stack the apocalypse.
Wasn't there meant to be 4 horsemen?
And dealt with 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you kind of ruined that plan, because one of you was supposed to... I think the idea was that she was meant to have the Terrasque armor, so she would be famine, you would be death, she would be plague, and you would be war. But you messed it up because you weren't part of the plan.
Yeah.
And I double stacked.
But you double stacked on the thing. It's like, damn it! Yeah. Yes.
What did you double stack on?
I'm death and I've got the Terrasque.
And she's got the Terrasque armor, so she's both death and hunger. So. Alright. So, well, also just for the recording, in case we decide to post this online, if you guys would like to introduce yourselves, please.
Ugh.
Hi, I'm weary. I'm dead.
You were. Let's.
I was Give.
There we go.
He was Give.
I was
Twice in both.
Twice!
I tried so hard to keep Give alive.
Yeah, well, he's dead.
Loki, stop jumping.
Technically, I could still come back.
You could, because your soul wasn't eaten by a troll.
Yes.
Alright, well, if we're doing introductions, hi, I'm Nuru, the murder hobo. Hi, I'm Selena, the... I don't know what I call myself now.
Yeah. The
Queen of Blades?
Queen of Blades, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just go with that.
Sure.
Let's just go
I
with
was
that.
a tiefling, and then things happened.
Yeah.
Many things happened.
Mistakes were made. Slime was
Life happened.
Slime
Shit got real.
Slime was encountered. Yes.
I'm Hella. I'm a paladin of sorts, servant to a demon far greater than myself.
I'm Wallflower, a druid. I'm a servant of the Gulf Tree.
Yes. Well, Were. You're currently dead. Anyway.
Minor details.
Minor details. Alright, so, we'll pick it up. So you guys are travelling back on the ship.
Yep.
One thing I will say for you, Selena, as the trip has been going by, because as you know, you were tethered to Atropos.
Yeah.
Mistakes are made.
Yeah. Since his defeat, however, you've actually been feeling strange. And as
That's ominous.
an in-game result of that, I would like you to drop your level by 1. So you actually lose a level for that.
It's not like her spell slots went down at all.
Yeah.
No, but I lose my 8th level.
Oh, Eldritch thingo.
Yeah.
Vocation.
Yeah, I'm going from level 16 to level 15, so that hurts me more than you think, James.
Loses all extra fancy stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, any discussion you people would like to have?
I can't remember. Like, we did a lot of discussion
Yeah.
last time, and I can't remember.
Well, that's what I'm just saying. It's been like 2 months since we've met up, so you might as
Yeah.
well recap. You can say that
Yeah.
no discussion has been had.
You okay, Selena? You're not looking too good.
I should be fine, don't worry about it.
But I mean, we're going back to the Terrasque, and well, the other idiots got themselves killed. So
Technically, I mean, yes.
I'm sure by the time we get back, I will be feeling much better.
Speaking of getting back, we need a plan to deal with the Terrasque.
do we have to though?
Yes.
Do you want to live on the surface of that planet ever again, Miri?
Well, I mean, there's nothing there for me. My brother's here.
Hi!
We can't hear.
That's not entirely true. In case you've forgotten, there's a small, tiny stone that's keeping all the dimensions intact
Yeah,
on the
there's that.
surface of that planet.
Fine.
I swear.
Mordenkainen from the helm. Hey, what you guys talking about?
Oh yes, actually, Mordecai.
Yeah?
I'll walk into the
Yeah.
And follow.
Question.
Yeah?
Would you be capable of putting the Terrasque somewhere else? Across dimensions?
No?
Damn it. Well, I figured we punted into, say, like, the negative plane, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore.
So look, I know you guys want the easy solution to the end of this game, but it's not going to happen. I've read the scripts.
I'm sorry, did you just refer to our lives as a game?
Oh, it's all the grand scheme, the grand game of everything. Yeah, I tell you what, I've been writing a lot of this down. When I get out of this, it's going to make a great film.
Right, well, you can fuck off. I'm going to go to sleep.
Alright, well, we'll be getting in the next couple of hours. Yeah, you do that. Yeah. Woo! You see, you feel the boat do a loop-the-loop. Anything else?
I think the original plan was that we were to redock with Katsuki and the ship whose name I have forgotten.
The Equinox.
Equinox. Repair our ship from the space squid's damage.
The space squid's damage, and then...
Get Ava looked at because
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she kind of rusted a little bit.
she kind of didn't like the Atropos at all.
Yeah, when you're sending a robot creature to deal with a creature of entropy, it doesn't really work all that well.
Yeah, so I need to get her repaired because she's part of the chariot. Mordecai.
Maybe while things are being repaired, we can work on that.
Yeah. Well, are you capable of enchanting weapons and such?
Let's rephrase that question. How powerful an enchant can you do, Mr. Mordecai? I've heard wonderful things about you.
Well, I can make it a magic weapon, so I'll give you a +1.
That's all we need, realistically. It just needs to be able to damage the Terrasque.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't use my spells while I'm in the chair.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is long after you've...
This is after we've had a rest when we get back.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, it doesn't last very long. It only lasts for an hour.
Can you do it to the ram of the ship?
Well, I suppose, but again, who's piloting?
Well, we can have someone else pilot.
Like who?
We just need. It doesn't need to move very fast. It just needs to move relatively fast.
I can just picture it now. Spaceship Terrasque.
That is the intention. Yes, just ram it repeatedly with the ship.
No, I'm just imagining us hitting the Terrasque, blowing up and going, campaign over!
It would make this job very fast.
It would, but still.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Look, I'm still not entirely. I still haven't thrown out the plan in the back of my head of tying ropes to this thing and dragging it out of space.
Make it someone else's problem.
Well, I don't know how a Terrasque breathes in space.
Okay, but it constantly regenerates.
It does.
So it won't die, it'll just be floating in space.
Yes, and people will learn not to go near it.
Okay, until it hits a planet.
We can.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
She bursts into flames.
Oh right, oh holy creature. Whoops. No, what to use.
If we put it in like the asteroid field or like in orbit around something so it's forever in a loop and can't escape.
I mean, we could do that, or...
Oh, we could just throw it into the sun.
Yeah, but it's probably like immune to fire damage.
No, I don't think so. 1 minute. You see him, he reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out a book that has Monster Manual written on it. And begins to flick through pages.
I would really like a look at that.
Hands off! Mine!
Alternatively, if it's not immune to fire damage, the Equinox's engine will eventually run out of fuel. But if its burn rate is the same as the Terrasque's regeneration rate,
It will just hurt for a really long time.
it'll just burn in the engines forever.
Use the Terrasque as fuel.
As fuel for the ship, because the ship is now the anchor point of the stone.
Yes, no, I understand that.
So if we keep it...
I'm not sure
Oh,
what the fuel would be.
Well, I mean, Terrasque flesh.
But to consume Terrasque flesh, you would have to burn it or dissolve
That's what I'm
it?
saying. I mean, the engine runs on flames.
Oh, it is immune to fire!
Yes.
Alright, never mind.
But
Neri walks back out. Hey, Morty,
Yeah?
do we have time to turn this into armour? And pulls out the dragon hide.
No.
Maybe save that for your children.
yeah.
What about the scenario suggests I'm going to have kids?
The part where we survive
Yeah.
and there's some other male human on this planet that you can have sex with.
And yet you've seen my family.
Yeah, I'm a dagger. Wrong voice.
Very confused Mordecai.
Yeah, I'm a dagger.
Okay then, stuffs it back in the bag of holding.
I also don't know how the Equinox's engines run. I suppose we could ask Katsky.
We could. He was the one that originally trapped the
Terrasque.
Terrasque when it first came out, so he would have the best understanding. The question is, I don't know how much of the Equinox is... there's been a lot of salvage of the Equinox over
Yeah, but
the
its
years,
engine works.
for now.
Yeah, so...
But the process needed to contain the Terrasque, I don't know how much is going to be left over from that. How does one destroy a Terrasque? Katsky couldn't last time they tried.
Well, yeah, that's because it regenerates for a single drop of blood. So complete annihilation is your only option. Total annihilation. Or we just steal its soul. I don't know whether Terrasque can function without a soul.
That's assuming it has a soul.
Everything has a soul.
You're the expert on that matter.
We lost Gabe's portable hull, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, it was on...
We didn't stick around to grab it off the planet.
Yeah, well, the planet was accelerating quite fast.
Yeah. We GTFO'd off of that.
Took longer than it should have because someone decided they need to go back down onto the planetoid.
Yeah, well,
Not
What did I
naming
forget?
names.
what did I forget?
I
Because
can't remember.
actually
I
can't
genuinely
remember
can't
why I went
remember
back.
why you went back onto the planet's surface.
I don't know. I mean, you
Petty.
you grabbed Petty because he had the
Yeah.
knife.
No, we had Petty
Yeah,
before.
Morn. Petty was...
Did you go back to get Petty and the knife?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, because Petty Wink was wielding the knife that had her brother's
the mod
soul in
knife,
it.
yeah.
So she went back for that because she wasn't leaving that shit behind.
So, excuse you, I've lost my brother once already.
I've lost Gabe, what, 4 times now?
Yeah, but you're used to that.
No! That doesn't make it any easier or any better.
Yeah, but he's not exactly your brother.
Look,
Okay, that's just cold. Like, I'm basically a demon at this point, and God!
Last I
why-
heard-
Why should I care about that?
last I heard you hated everyone in your family
I don't hate Morn.
anymore.
As evidenced by the fact that you're carrying his soul in a knife.
I never hated Morn.
No,
Did I
no.
ever hate you?
No. I mean, sibling rivalry, you know. As
Gabe
twins
was
will
the
be.
best of us, and so
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's actually probably, regenerated on the planet or something. At this point, he's come back from the dead at least twice.
I really hope he's not regenerating on that planet, because that would be the worst dying and re-dying experience.
Just constantly being eaten by the Terrasque. Yeah, I can imagine that would suck.
The Troppers, you mean?
Morn is like literally the only person she has any connection to.
Yeah, well, that's fine. But that's not the story from before Morn died. That's what she
That
tells
was
us.
Morn was pissed off at her.
I don't remember which way or the other. All I remember was that Nuru was angry at her family. So
Not angry, just didn't want to be there.
Okay.
like, same.
It's like, ooh, this is getting deep. Okay.
Let's talk more about your psychological influence.
Yeah. Let's talk about your psychological issues of your...
Your extended family.
Yeah. Oh. So when did you first begin to have feelings about your...
At what point did you hate your family beyond any reasonable
Ah,
measure?
right. Alright, so the next few hours go by without incidents, obviously. You make it down through the atmosphere.
Get attacked by another space kraken.
The revenge. You make it into the docking port of the Equinox, and yes, you are able to disembark at your leisure.
Excellent.
So what exactly are we going to do about that tree now that Wallflower's gone?
Burn
Hey,
it.
what about that tree?
Burn it to the ground.
I have a feeling.
Well, where are you
that-
guys at the moment, just by the way? Are you
Probably
still...
still
Probably
more
yes,
like
you are.
walking onto the hangar bay.
Okay,
sort of thing.
so-
I have a feeling that we should just close that section of
Yeah.
the
So
ship.
as you guys are walking into the hangar, you see...
Hey, what took you so long?
What the fuck?
Okay, is everyone else seeing the wallflower, or is it just me? Am I hallucinating at this point?
What about what the fuck tells you you're the only one seeing this?
I don't know. Maybe her soul appeared in front of me. I don't know.
What else did it consume this time?
Nero walks up and pokes Wallflower.
Hey,
It looks like Wallflower, the tree version of Wallflower. She's a bit more spongy at the moment.
How?
well, the tree. I was birthed by the tree. It has my essence.
Oh, I suppose her soul wasn't consumed by a Tropus, so with a new body, she could just back in.
Well, yeah, I'm not drunk enough for this.
That makes mourning her loss kind of redundant. On the plus side, your sister's back. Well, you're processing that, and you're getting drunk. I'm gonna go have a word with Katsuki about the Terrasque.
Yep, let's do that. Yep.
Hands slowing in the wineskin. Thanks, I need that. Oh boy. Oh. I cried so much for you.
Oh, thank you. I care so much.
Why?
I mean, we probably should have seen this coming.
Did you know that the tree could do this?
No, I didn't. In fact, I think part of me was left in the tree, but I'm still mostly myself.
Yeah, that's not a disconcerting sentence.
Yeah. So looking at Wallflower now, she looks as she did beforehand. So she still has the bark skin. She still looks like a tiefling, but her hair now is actually replaced with leaves. She's actually looking more tree-like than what she did before.
No, I drank the rest of it.
You chucked my wineskin.
Yeah, it's fine. We're inside a hangar. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go pick it up.
But there's a giant open door right
You
there.
throw it into the open door, obviously.
Let's deal with this after the Terrasque is dead.
I mean, dead is an operative word.
Contained.
Yeah, there we go.
One thing at a time. Terrasque first.
Yeah. Everything is fine.
Yep, everything is fine.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Everything
Where's
is fine.
Steve?
He's dead. Did you?
Oh.
You watched him die.
I don't. Sometimes I'll just be uncaring.
Right. In honor of that
You did change the alignment on her character sheet,
Are
right?
you absolutely certain?
In honor of that sentence, I'm gonna go hold a small vigil for Give, then talk to Katsuki.
A vigil forgive. Okay, he might like this, and hands you a grenade.
You want me to blow up the vigil?
What? He liked blowing things up.
How about
Oh yeah, he did do that.
How
didn't he?
about
Yeah.
let's use that, hold the vigil. We're gonna need a very big vigil for everything that's happened on this planet.
Oh yeah, this planet was
Let's-
fucked.
Let's do that after the Terrasque.
Here's a suggestion. Why don't we go back to those thieving people and find the biggest portable hole we can, and then chuck it in a bag of holding straight on top of the Terrasque?
Okay, because in... No, that won't work.
I am not intelligent.
I know, that's why I'm telling you it won't work.
Bugger. Why are you giving me that look, silly?
I'm sorry. I've just got back home, seen my dead sister waltz out and say everything's fine, but she doesn't care anymore. You're throwing random suggestions about blowing things up with portable holes.
What?
The only one that's making any sense to me right now is Hella.
Yeah, the demon. Also, it wouldn't technically be an explosion so much as everything in a 10-foot radius just gets ported to the
Yeah,
astral
exactly.
plane.
You sit
So-
on its head.
So a small section of the Terrasque, which regrows its body parts,
Yeah, gets sucked into the astral
gets
plane.
and we
Why?
lose.
It was a suggestion. I
Okay,
apologize for trying to help.
No. We talked about suggestions 4 hours ago on the ship before my emotional stability was unstabilized.
is the Equinox
Uh,
capable of
I was
generating
asleep.
alcohol?
Darius,
Yes,
can you generate alcohol?
I am capable of producing alcohol.
Right.
Right.
Dude,
That's-
There's our fuel problem solved.
just gonna need a shit ton of alcohol to get through this.
Start growing taters.
Should I contact crewman Katsuki and inform him of your return?
Please do.
Yes,
Tell him to
please.
bring wine.
And get, or vodka.
Is he in the control room?
He is currently in engineering.
Let's head
Or,
there
you
now.
know, Long Island iced tea.
What's Long Island?
I have no idea, but it's very alcoholic. I had it in a bar once.
I am going to walk off.
Yeah, we're going to the
Take
engineering
Wallflower
bay.
by the hand,
Yeah.
twig,
Yeah.
and make my way down to engineering.
Making our way downtown. I'm homebound.
Alright. So you go your way to the tube, make your way to...
Do you have a head or a twig?
Yes.
Is it a head?
It's a hand, but
Okay.
again, it's made
very
out.
twiggy hand.
It's again, like her body is more tree-like than what it was before.
So I'm like holding your hand, and I'm going through these stages of like feeling your skin and like
Her
holding
skin,
it as loosely as possible. And
her skin is very is coarse like bark would be, but to like squeeze it, it is actually very spongy. And she still has she doesn't have any of her equipment from before, but she still has the Golthus staff that she had before, and her skin actually matches the staff now.
so
it's wallflower
after the
that's
first
squishy.
squeeze of your hand, I slide my hand up to your wrist. I'm holding you by the hand. I hold you by the wrist because that was weird.
Wrist
I
is
mean-
also squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wrist can be a little bit squishy.
Yeah.
Hand should not be.
Should not be squishy. Yeah.
Hand should not be squishy.
All right, so the two of you arrive down in engineering, and you see Katsuki walk by, and then another Katsuki walk by, and then you see the third. And then you see the third Katsuki walk by. He's like, "Ah, finally, you've arrived back here."
The fuck, dude.
Which one's the real one?
Yeah.
And which are the not so real ones, but also kind of real?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay,
you know,
cool.
I'm Katsuki.
Can
Original.
1.0,
I,
yes.
since I've got the thing in my head again, can I actually tell which one's him?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Okay. Right, well. Makes sense. Okay.
So we have Katsuki,
Yes, and then...
Beta, Delta,
And Charlie?
and Charlie.
That's Alpha, Beta, and Charlie.
Alpha, Beta, and Charlie.
Yeah.
But they all look like Katsuki.
They're all being Katsuki at the moment because they're all working in engineering together.
Status report?
Well, the engines are running as well as we can do that. We had a little bit of a jolt. Something must have happened with when the planet soared away. There was the piece of the asteroid that we were using as fuel completely destabilized, and we nearly fell out of the sky. But
Right.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was working. It was destroying the Atropos piece and providing fuel to the ship.
yeah.
I don't have any recollection.
Yeah, I vaguely remember it.
I definitely remember it. That's what I was looking for. Speaking of, what's the ship running on then?
Spit.
Okay,
Run on
But-
alcohol.
No. Basically, I've managed to tie in a few redundant systems. I've opened up the vents to the outside air, so we don't need the life support systems anymore. So basically, it's running the ship on the emergency electrical supplies. But eventually, we are going to have to put this ship down somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, I have been tooling around with the potential of actually tying in the ship systems to the stone of Corbinet, because it is a massive source of power. Potentially, we could run it off that, but haven't
Can
really.
I say we not use the stone that holds the dimensions together?
Well, again, it was
Fine, as long as it's not taken.
it was just again potential ideas, you know. But I also attempted to use my magic skull thing that didn't really work very well, and so we're working on a wing and a prayer at the moment.
Hypothetical.
Yes.
Could we use the Terrasque's body as fuel?
No.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. It was a long shot, but I thought I'd give it a shot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just
I mean,
keep.
It would be an infinite source of fuel.
Yes, just keep thinking. Keep
Do we
thinking.
need to have the ship flying?
Oh no, but it helps. It keeps it away from the Terrasque.
A bit like once the Terrasque is dealt with.
Oh no, we can bring it down. No,
Land the ship and then just it can be a castle.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does not have to be flying.
Yeah. Well, the ship originally was designed to once it landed. This thing actually. Anyway, I'll explain later. It's not important. So, what is the next plan?
Well, we need to.
Get your original design for Terrasque.
Okay, so we're back with the wagon.
Yes,
Yes.
but the Mount of Avandra is going to need some repairs.
What happened?
It got a little rusty.
Well, that's
By
no good.
rusty, I mean we put it on a planet of entropy, I think. And yeah, bad things happen.
Yeah. They would have played havoc with the batteries. All right, no worries. Well, I'll get this in. Alpha, Beta, Charlie, let's go. And you see Katsuki and Katsuki and Katsuki and Katsuki all shoot
Katsuki
up.
and go.
Katsuki and go shoot up into the lift.
Right.
And all you're hearing now is in the background is just the Starship Enterprise ambient background noise.
Well, I'm gonna go get some hot chocolate. Do you want some hot chocolate?
Oh yeah. Made with alcohol in it.
Yeah, Darius, have you finished the alcohol?
Well, I don't need to create alcohol. We have alcohol stores in supply.
Excellent. What kind?
And he lists off, various different ales that you've never heard of.
Which is the strongest?
Yes, moonshine would have the highest alcohol content.
Hey, we'll have 3 pints.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Each.
Let go of your head. I'm going to head up to the top where I can see.
To the bridge.
To the bridge and climb out the window that Eve made.
We'll do a test to make sure we're not getting
and
drunk.
I'm sure the window
sit
was already
on.
closed.
Stand
Yeah, they're all the
stand
windows are
10
actually
feet
shattered
away,
out.
And you get
Well,
+5,
I'll
so you
sit
can't
on
save.
I got a nat 20
the
anyway.
highest point that I can find, and sort of alternate my gaze between looking at the stone of Corbinette and looking out at the landscape, and just sort of meditate. Not the right word. Contemplate.
Contemplate. Yes, contemplate your life choices. Alright. Wallflower, what are you doing at this point?
I'm just gonna go back with my trees.
Okay, so you go.
Go for it.
20 total.
So you go hang out with your tree. And you two are going to the mess hall to get drunk.
We're
Hammered.
actually,
Well,
but except that we're not.
No, yeah, because you rolled the natural 20 on your
and I got 20 total.
20 total, yeah, so you guys are fine.
Just sitting there drinking the moonshine.
Really not that strong.
Really not.
Oh, Moonshine's not that strong.
No, that's right.
Yeah, this is fine. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to raise up some of my
10 minutes
twigs.
later.
Yeah, 1 hour later. What are we going to do, Wallflower?
Raise up some of my twigs and see if there's any more fruit healing it.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you know instinctually the fruit only blooms once per year. So you had all the fruit you were going to get, and that's all currently rotting on Atropos. So.
Can I raise up some of my twigs?
Oh yeah, well the twig's are already there anyway. So yeah. So you're in your blight garden in the center of the Equinox's botanical gardens, the Arboretum. You have a froghemoth covered in tree bark, very similar to yourself, just sort of.
Hey, froghemoth. Would you like to go on an adventure with me?
And he goes, and then you hear in your head, "Oh yeah, that'd be great. Where are we going?"
We are going to fight a Terrasque.
A Terrasque. I've never heard of one of those. What is it? Is it big?
It
Is it? Will I be able to get it with my tongue?
I think you do very well against it.
Oh, excellent! I look forward to fighting it with you.
I look forward to fighting with you too.
Yay! It goes, yeah! And it flails its tentacles around.
The Froghemoth in our Chult adventure sounds like that.
In fact, all froghemoths sound like that. It's canon. Alright, so how long would you guys like to just be messing around doing your downtime things?
Probably about an hour.
Hour?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just wait for everyone else to basically wrap up and then we'll...
Check on Eva
Mm-hmm.
and see how the repairs are going. If it's going to take longer than a couple of hours, we might head to where the Terrasque is in the serendipity and do a flyby scouting mission.
Alright, so you head on down to the cargo bay in Katsuki's repair station. And you actually see he has actually constructed himself a with you see the 3 doppelgangers of Katsuki. And they're actually shifting their shape at some point. Like one of them has actually turned themselves into Nuru. One of them has turned themselves into the original variant of Wallflower. One of them was actually Give as you rock up, and then as soon as it sees you, it changes back into something else. Oh. No, don't do that, computer. Being weird on us. Alright. And you also see in the corner the secondary suit of power armor has actually been hooked up, and the visor is open, and you see the skull has been implanted into the head.
That's not terrifying.
Yeah, so it looks very much like the Vashta Narada spacesuit from Doctor Who.
Yeah, that's not terrifying.
All I'm getting is like this weird version of Space Marine.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you would have... Anyway, never mind. Yeah. I'll show you a picture later.
Okay.
So, and you see Ava is in the center, and they're all working on. She's actually like all of her panels are actually off, and you see Katsuki actually takes one of the panels over to the power armor, and the power armor puts its hands out, and it begins to cast mending, and actually starts repairing the panels. And they're also getting yours. And Katsuki goes, "Well, it doesn't seem to be too bad. There's a little bit of corrosion, but nothing we couldn't fix with a basic spell." Yeah, I never actually considered putting the skull into a device that could actually manipulate itself before. It's kind of useful. Turns out this guy was actually a bit of a wizard back in the day.
Yeah, that's how they get like that.
Oh, well, you know.
They decide not to die.
Yeah, I'm not from around here. You know, it's been a bit. I may have been around for a few thousand years, but there's still quite a bit that I don't quite understand. But anyway, yeah, she'll be good to go in say another hour or so. Okay, I'll leave the boys here to finish up the work.
Very good.
I have been monitoring. We found out where it was. Sending out a scouting party. Well, when I say scouting party, using the ship's sensors. We worked out that whatever was actually following the Terrasque around. When you took out the planets, all of those things just stopped moving. They all just dropped. So whatever that was, good work there.
One less thing to worry about. The undead army.
But the only concerning bit to me is that it appears to be making its way up a mountain. I'm not quite sure why. I mean, it has been. Yeah, it's eaten a lot of other things, but. There seem to be better food sources for it, but it seems to be determined to make its way up this hill. I don't know why.
It might be time to go for a quick look-see.
Okay, all right. So,
we might take the Serendipity and go and have a look.
Serenity, you mean?
Serenity? Yeah, why am I saying Serendipity?
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
No.
Serenity. And go and have a look.
Just think Joss Whedon, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Morty still on the ship? On the Serenity?
Oh, I haven't seen him. I'm guessing he was, yes.
Have a look.
Alright. Yeah. So you get into the ship and you see, you go to the helm and the helm is empty. There's no one in there.
Come back out. Darius?
Yes.
Are you able to locate Mordenkainen, please?
Yeah. Mordenkainen is no longer aboard the Equinox.
Are there any strange-looking wooden doors out of place?
Scanning. Yes, there is one wooden door on deck 2.
Alright, I will go up to deck 2 and knock on the door.
Yes. So you see basically a set of lights go direct you to the door, and right where it was before, stuck to the side of the medical bay, there is the door to Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. Yeah. What?
I was wondering if you'd like to go for another short flight.
Oh man, look! He opens up the door and he sees in his dressing gown. He goes, "Look, I haven't slept in a very long time because I had to fly the damn ship for 2
I
days.
was asking, you don't have to accept.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Alright.
Thank you.
Enjoy your nap.
Thank you.
And I will
Call me when the fight begins.
Well, that'll be in about an hour.
Alright.
Or 2.
I'll just...
Let's say 2.
Yeah, he reaches into his book and goes, I think I have the spell for catnap. I'm going to fucking need it.
About face, head down to the ship.
Alright.
And... I'm going to have to attune to this ship, aren't I?
Yeah, which will take an hour anyway. So.
I can't take the Terrasque hide armor off,
Correct.
so I have the Star War tuning fork and the common stuff. I don't really want to attune to either of those.
Well, you do know someone who has only got one item attuned to her.
Yeah, but she's weird.
Just suddenly appears behind you. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't be surprised. I will head up to the level where all the golfers' trees are and see if my sister is floating around in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Wallflower, what are you doing at the moment?
Hello?
Playing catch with my new friend.
Oh, you're actually throwing the frog. She's playing catch with the frog hemoth. You want that, not the.
Slightly bigger.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. What we really should do is actually, because if we're going to put this online, just for some visual aids, we can get some photos of what's going on as well. Georgia, photo.
Wallflower,
Yeah?
how do you feel about going for a short flight in the Serenity? I'd need you to drive, is the only thing.
Well, I'd rather not, but if you need me, I will be there for the mission.
Well, I want to do a scouting trip.
What for?
Because apparently this thing has ditched its food source and is trying to climb a mountain.
I guess so.
And I don't know about you, but when a predator turns away from food and starts looking at other things, it's time to be scared.
Maybe it's just full.
You're a druid. I'm trying so hard.
Oh, okay, guys, you'll have to play without me.
Aww.
She'll
Okay,
come back soon.
I'll be back.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. And you
Bye.
see the frog hemoth waving its tentacle.
There isn't any other device that I can use to fly myself around quickly, is there? Aside from Ava, and she's currently undertaking.
Well, you could
repairs.
potentially take the whole ship because it does have the teleport capacity.
Oh, because we hooked the world engine into it. Why don't we just teleport the ship to the Terrasque?
What's higher than a mountain? A flying ship! I want to be on that! There goes flying ship.
Okay, we put it at a distance that the Terrasque can't reach.
Have you tried measuring how high Terrasques can jump?
Do you know how high can a Terrasque
I'm just going
jump?
to assume it's really freaking far. In that case, it's better off staying where it is.
Man, white Terrasques can't jump.
It would cut out a lot of travel time though if we did move the big ship.
Yeah.
Alright.
We don't even have to go next to the Terrasque. We can just go within half a click of it.
I don't know, I could probably see it.
Are we still
You can go back to your Frogomouth plane. I'm going to teleport the whole
It's been
ship.
more than an hour.
Just
so
be
I think
prepared
I've
for
gone down
sudden
to
movement.
I mean, if you can get me within distance, I can look through my scope.
Terrasques are very big.
Yeah, but
I
can see,
have-
like at least 200 meters.
I have a shooting range of 600 feet.
I think that's nice.
We get it.
I think that's-
fancy and magical.
Yeah, I think
So-
that's roughly your shooting range as well. obviously,
So
with,
I'll be able
Yeah.
to see it with mine own eyes. It's just a matter of getting.
My bag near scope's range is about 800.
Oh, there you go. Ooh.
Well,
Yeah, now it's a bullet measuring test.
well, I can fly at 80 feet every 6 seconds with my Pegasus, so
Well, fuck you!
Mine doesn't jam.
How would a scope jam?
Not the scope, the gun
Yeah.
itself when you're trying to shoot the
gun
bullets.
itself, yeah, but the scope.
Yeah. Anyway.
We're just trying to get an eye on this thing.
So I will. I would know where the world engine is.
Yeah, it's attached to Darius.
Yeah. So I will go up there and get Darius to put a voiceover saying that the ship will be moving shortly and blah 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 blah. blah.
Okay, so you go down there and you say, you hear Darius go, teleportation occurring in 10,
Hold on.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
oh my god, it's such an asshole.
What's going on?
Quick, it's Skynet!
And you
It's
hear,
a Skynet.
I don't know, it's in the database.
there's a big flash, and you feel the ship rock. Then you hear over the PA, "What the hell did you do that for?"
I don't answer and I go out the top.
Okay.
Hi.
Nero will follow.
Alright.
What can I see?
So back up, you're heading up to the bridge and then heading out the window. It is incredibly cold at this particular point where you are. Scouting around, make a perception check for me.
Ooh, roll the dice. Do you
First
want me to roll the dice?
official roll of the game. Oh, all of the dice.
Too many dice.
Perception.
Yeah.
Can I use my passive perception?
Sure, if you want to use your passive perception, that's fine.
11.
11. All right.
You rolled free.
So it is very, very cloudy. So it's difficult to make out, but you do hear the noise of. Yeah, and that's actually coming from behind you. That's Nuru. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wow. Wow.
I will see if I can see anything through the scope.
But yeah, you can hear where it's coming from, but you're not able to gain a bead on it. So the clouds.
I'm going to float her from that general direction.
Okay.
In that case, I'll keep the scope on her to make sure she doesn't get eaten.
Okay. Cool. As you move through the cloud cover, and as the clouds part, you're able to see, and the Terrasque is literally clawing its way up to this mountain.
Is there anything fancy about this mountain? Have we been here before?
You haven't been here before, no. But the thing is, now actually like seeing the Terrasque, one thing that is weird is it appears to almost being followed by. It appears to be like generating lightning on its back. There's you can see its shell. It is as it has always been described. You know, seeing the sight of this beast is incredibly awesome. But on its back, there is like a small like glint of silver, and then you see like lightning bolts shooting randomly off this thing. And you also see. Can you fly?
If I choose to.
Okay, you've chosen to. You see floating, like flying around, keeping it like sort of dodging the lightning bolts. You see what appears to be a large winged creature of some kind.
What
Well, I mean-
type of winged creature?
The
Is this like a bird or?
no, the wings are golden light.
Okay.
I'm assuming that since I'm focused on Selena, I can't actually see what she's seeing.
Correct. Yes.
What's going on?
Can I tell if that thing sparking energy, sparking lightning is like
That's weird.
the containment device that Katsuki originally made?
You would assume that would be the case
Yeah.
from the description given.
Wow, yeah,
So it already has power
Mm.
by the looks of things.
Nero gets bored and flies out to her.
Okay. So,
And I'll follow on my Pegasus.
So what's happening?
Hello?
Why are you Oh.
Oh, yeah.
What's up with
What?
You rolled worse than
No.
me.
See, what it really is this happened at the same time.
right.
I try again to your brain. Hello?
How far is that range?
I don't know. I can just speak telepathically to people, so I just do it.
Ooh, aren't you fancy?
Yep,
Nero's just hanging out.
30 feet, so probably not far enough.
Use the golden.
Yeah. Basically, what you guys are seeing is seeing the giant horned beast clawing its way up. It's like it's on all fours, so it actually looks really, really vicious, and it's climbing its way up to the top of this mountain. Like it keeps on slipping, the rocks keep coming loose, and it goes.
Alright, well, Nero figures the gun is no longer useful, so she just slings it back across the back.
I will fly over in that general direction.
Okay.
We
Oh, what?
followed
Fly,
you, follow her.
fly,
Yeah.
float.
But then again, she's
Drift.
going closer to the Terrasque.
Okay,
so
but I think we'll probably. It seems focused on climbing the mountain. I think we can risk getting a little closer.
Darius said
Following
that it
Selena.
abandoned its food source and started climbing the mountain, so...
Yeah, following Selena.
why the
Oh.
fuck would you do that? I'm just gonna keep following.
The druid's not here, but the druid hasn't been helpful so far. In terms of
Savagery.
identifying beastly manners. Do Terrasques nest?
Well, it's okay.
Bloody well hope not.
Based on my arcane knowledge from my previous life, before I died, generally speaking, no, because there's only one of them. They don't reproduce because it doesn't need to.
Can we come back to this whole lightning situation that's going on here?
Oh, that's Katsuki's original device. It's been supercharged or something.
The one that you...
The one you were supposed to change the battery in?
Okay, as I recall, that wasn't technically her fault. There was a demon related, but...
So that's what it looks like.
I'm assuming there's some minor malfunctions. It's been on the back of the Terrasque. Crawled out of the ground.
Yeah.
So...
It may have failed.
Yay, model!
Let's go. This is fine.
This is fine. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Where is?
Actually, that seems like a poor representation. This person should be like much shorter.
No, Terrasques aren't as big as that.
Everyone assumes them to be a lot larger. The height of them is often misconstrued because you actually measure from hips to head for the height. So if it stood upright, it would be a lot taller. Yeah, but because it's hunched forward, it makes it look shorter.
This is how Godzilla was able to hide in between buildings, is because he didn't stand up.
Yes. And it was also a crap American lizard version.
Yeah. Don't talk about
Yeah.
that movie.
Well, see that one isn't referred to as Godzilla. It's referred to as Zilla because they took the god out of Godzilla.
Oh, no. I think my favourite line in that movie is, "He's colder than the buildings around him, then he wouldn't be moving." If he's a cold-blooded reptile, colder than rained on steel, he's not moving.
Ah, it's cold.
Anyhow,
Back to the game.
I will fly towards this floating golden thing.
Okay. As you approach, what does Selena see?
Yeah.
So, aside from the golden wings, there is a golden-haired female in front of you that appears to be wearing some sort of shiny plated armor.
Golden shiny is what I'm getting.
Are you seeing the shiny person?
I am seeing the shiny person. I very discreetly hide my horns and my wings.
And you fall. No, you're already in
Oh,
the process.
okay,
Yeah.
And I believe, too, that there's also a faint glow... No, there isn't. I can't remember whether or not they have the faint glowing ring on them or not.
Oh, the halo.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say.
I don't think though.
No, not to say, but yeah. Yeah, definitely some sort of angelic type being. You think, and it is basically swooping around the Terrasque, trying to get close, but every time it tries, one of the lightning bolts will shoot out.
Hello?
Did the Terrasque yell again?
Well, you rolled a 7.
But it's on the floor, so it doesn't
Doesn't
count.
count.
What?
Well, it wasn't a 1, so...
Yeah, you're good. You hear it.
I will look up to where I heard this come from.
Yes, you see before you the Queen of Blades with her weird floaty wings.
And it's like, hi!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Selena, and I've come to deal with a thing.
Oh, good. It's not just me then.
No. Do you want to come back to our base? It's just over there, and we can, like, show you the cool tricks we've got, and we can take this thing out proper.
I could use a rest.
Come on, then.
Yeah, 20 minutes away. Hi!
Oh yeah. Hello.
Yes, and on the way back you see a red-looking creature floating on a Pegasus, and just a regular old human with floaty flappy wing boots.
Can we see the top of the mountain?
No, it is obscured with cloud cover at the moment.
Alright. What's your name?
Are we back in the thing yet?
Nope.
Or no?
You're flying away. You've lost sight of the. You're in the clouds at this stage.
I was about to get her name, tell them to take her back to the base, and then I was going to the top of the hill.
Oh, okay. Cool.
My name is Valtira.
So, Valtira, pleasure to meet you. This is Hala. This is Nuru. Wallflower's back on the ship with Katsuki, and Katsuki.
Don't worry too much about that part. It's all very confusing.
I'm going to go check out the top of the hill. Do you want to take... Valtira, thank you. Back to the ship, Terrasque. She looks pretty wrecked.
Yes. Now, Valtiri, what you know is that at the top of this mountain is actually a settlement. It is an Aarakocra-based settlement, and it is also known. It's hidden primarily because this ship, this settlement is actually essentially a port for Spelljammer vessels. It's where most of them are maintained on Torel, but only people in the know of Spelljammers would actually know about this place. So it is very well. It's
more sci-fi than I thought.
We don't have much time to rest. There's a settlement that must be saved.
What?
This is basically this is the last major settlement on Torel at the moment. All the other ones have been basically destroyed. This is like the last major population center.
So Darius was incorrect then. It hasn't abandoned its food sources. It's going for the next biggest one. Alright.
Well, it certainly wouldn't surprise me that you wouldn't have known or been able to find it. Yeah.
Alright.
But I need to
You
sit
need to
down.
take a nap.
Do they know it's coming?
They do.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
It's
Alright.
kind of hard to miss.
I don't know what type of settlement this
I've
is.
been
I mean, you know, it could be
down
that
here for
I can't see you, so you can't see me.
a while
situation.
trying to find a way to
Okay, sure, but it's climbing up the mountain.
get
or-
past its defenses,
Still.
but I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
back to the ship.
Perhaps stop acting so suspicious.
We'll talk you through this. Yes. Go back to the ship then.
Okay. So you arrive back in. Are you going to go in through the cargo bay or through the bridge?
Probably through the cargo bay because
Alright.
that's where Ava is.
So you make your way back back in through the cargo bay, and you see Katsuki, and Katsuki.
So this is Katsuki. This is Alpha, Beta,
Beta
and
and
Charlie,
Charlie.
but they prefer to look like Katsuki most of the time while they're doing his jobs.
And when they see you, one of them like quickly shifts its form into your face, and then switches back to Katsuki.
I see.
A long story.
Not really. They're shapeshifters. Get used to it.
Yeah, they're changeling. Think of them as changelings. Easiest way to go about it.
Probably the
Is what they're
thing that
called.
they notice the most is that when I land, my wings go.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, so
No, exactly. They're called
Pull-
changelings.
Her.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Can you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. We're whispering very quietly. You can't hear us.
Are you still whispering quietly
Maybe.
to us?
You don't know.
I'll get Valtira a chair.
Excuse you. This is a private conversation.
Stop listening.
All right. If you're looking for a place to sit, you can go up to the second floor.
I was just gonna get her a thing to sit on.
Oh, okay. Well, there's cargo boxes. You can do that quite easily. Yeah.
I mean, there's
And-
an entire floor with bedrooms, but okay.
Well, Ava is here being repaired.
Also, the Serenity has beds on it. And chairs.
It doesn't anymore.
It had beds. And
It had
chairs.
them, but you left it unattended, and it got looted the fuck out.
Progress, Katsuki?
It's,
Another half hour or so?
yeah. We're nearly done. We're just putting on the finishing touches, and we'll be good enough to hook it up to the wagon. I have managed to repair also the shield generator. We pulled the last one from the Equinox system, so the chariot is good to go. So hopefully the initial plan will work. Guess we'll have to literally roll the dice and see what happens.
Problem. The Terrasque has the remains of your device on its back, firing lightning bolts.
Oh.
You put that on the Terrasque?
It was
It was a
originally...
containment device.
Yes. It was. What do you mean sparking?
It
Where?
looks like
You're-
it's been supercharged.
This defensive thing on its back is shooting lightning
Well,
everywhere.
It wasn't designed as a defensive thing. It's a gravity generator. If it's sparking, it means that the core has been damaged. I may need to go down there myself to repair it before it can be.
It's on the back of the Terrasque.
Well, if you can get me onto the back of the Terrasque, I mean, if we're going to do the initial plan, she's gonna have to get onto the back of the Terrasque. She points at Nuru. He points at Nuru.
Why me?
Oh, it's your job. It was encoded to your family's DNA strain.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Good thing you didn't die on
Sorry,
the
what
Metropolis
do you
then.
mean? It's her responsibility. Her,
Oh,
her,
it's nothing. It's nothing. Let's
It is
just
a-
move on.
what
Let's
is
just
a
move on.
DNA?
Let's just move on. It's old news, ancient history.
It's not that ancient.
You see, you see, Katsuki sort of like opening his mouth. Who are you?
I'm sorry.
This is Valtira, and she was trying to get to the Terrasque and prevent it from reaching the settlement on the top of the mountain, which it's about to get to and eat.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll get this all. Yeah. But talk with them. I'm busy.
So this thing that Katsuki is repairing is like flying horse, and it
So it's
pulls
Pegasus.
Or a nightmare. Think of it more of a nightmare.
without wings, and it pulls the carriage. The carriage has a shield.
That horse can pull all of that.
It's
Well-
magic, let it go. It's mechanics, engineering and magic combined. I didn't understand it at first when I first saw it. And so that is like both a weapon and a containment device in order to entrap the Terrasque. This Terrasque has been out before. And the device that's on its back is part of the original containment device that it was trapped in last time. The problem came was when the power source for this device was meant to be changed. It got interrupted and the Terrasque broke free. The containment device is now malfunctioning, which needs to be repaired. And then once that's been repaired, we can, because the Terrasque regenerates itself, we have to destroy it into a really small piece that is contained and destroy everything else that goes along with it. Questions?
Many, but as long as you do whatever it is you're doing and quickly.
So the part where you will be most helpful, if you have the energy for it, get to the settlement, and any pieces of Terrasque that are broken off of the main bulk, making sure that they are destroyed as efficiently as possible, so we don't have mini Terrasques.
And you actually now getting a good look at her in the light, you actually see that her skin resembles that of the Terrasque as well.
Well, parts of it.
Parts of it does, yes. She has the same sort of shell on her back with the wings coming out. Yeah, she looked like Cooper. So. All right.
We'll be taking questions about who we are and what we've done after the Terrasque is dealt with.
Alright, so we can skip forward another little bit, and Mordenkainen comes downstairs and goes, "Right, I'm ready!" And you see he's actually wearing what looks to be a much nicer robe than he had on before. He's actually slicked his hair back. He's wearing his weird-looking Ming the Merciless skull cap type thing. He's straightened out his mustache. He's curled it at the ends. He's dressed himself up to the nines. He goes,
Were we seriously waiting for you to make yourself pretty?
"Fuck you!"
No, Nuru, we were waiting for Ava to be fixed, and I gave Mordenkainen the approximate time.
Hey,
And?
if I'm going out flying this ship for you people and fighting this Terrasque, I'm going to look my best so that when I make this into a film, it will be the most accurate depiction.
He will
Yes,
not have
because
to.
everyone just wakes up with
I'm
that.
sorry, are you using the lives of the remaining people of this world as...
Well, if they're going to die or we're going to win, either way, it's going to be one hell of a fucking great story. There are more worlds out there. I don't need to be here. Look, and he snaps his fingers and disappears, and then comes back. See? And he comes back. He's holding a cup of Starbucks.
The fuck is that?
It's coffee.
Well,
What is
please just...
coffee?
Yeah, try it. And he throws the cup over at Spot.
Oh no.
Please just don't leave that somewhere obvious.
Yes.
You mean like on a
Yeah.
table during an important
Yeah,
conference?
you suffer 4 points of burn damage.
Also, Nero's eyes just suddenly go, what?
She's drunk. Not drunk. She's had a lot of alcohol today, and now she's just had coffee.
Yeah, well, it also spilled all over when you threw the cup at her. So-
Morton,
oh, so you finally showed up. He goes, yes?
is there anything would help us to know about this Terrasque?
It eats everything. It's immune to most damage. Don't shoot it with direct magic abilities. And it eats everything.
I'm sorry, was there anything that actually will work against it?
Nuru,
Magic things will.
wand of fireballs.
Also, I believe it's not immune to fear.
I don't have that anymore.
Is there anything we could feed it that's
Where is it? I have no idea.
That's both in and out of character.
Who has locate object?
Because that would be really useful right about now. I gave it to someone, I don't remember who.
Wasn't it Eve?
All right, so Morden.
It might have
Yeah, I think
been.
actually Geeve had it. Yeah, I think it died with him.
Fireballs.
All right, Mordenkainen and
Well, you would
he.
have been able to use it. Oh no, it's an attunement slot, so...
Yeah, it's an attunement slot. Anyway,
I had full attunement slots, so I wouldn't have used it.
Anyway,
yeah, Mordenkainen reaches into the bag of holding. He pulls out the monster manual again. And he said, "Okay, so this thing is immune to fire, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks, much like yourself here with that very sexy armor. It is also immune to being charmed, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned."
damn it.
Right, so that knocks out my gun.
Piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing
Yeah,
Wait.
from non-magical attacks.
non-magical attacks. Yeah,
From
So-
magical. So not
So magical attacks with piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning are fine.
of course. Yes.
So basically you're telling me the only thing I can attack this with is the thing that drains my health.
I'm not telling you that. You're telling me that.
We still have that
Unless I
Volpal
get
sword
close
laying
enough.
around, don't we?
To stab him
Because Geeve didn't take it with him.
with my brother dagger.
Yay!
Didn't take what with me?
The Volpal sword.
No, I didn't have that.
Yeah, so it's still laying around on the ship somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Because we didn't take it with us to,
Is it immune to lightning?
I'm going to spend some time changing my staff into a bow.
Okay.
What about bludgeoning damage?
as long as it's magical.
As long as it's magical, so you can shillelagh your stick and whack
I was
it.
thinking about the frog hemoth. I don't think you can do anything against
Oh well, it can restrain it. You can hold it still.
It's actually large enough to do that, yeah.
Yeah. You see the greatest contest ever: Tree Frog Hemoth versus Terrasque wrestling match.
So I know what I'm doing. I'm going to add a +1 bow into my inventory.
Alright. So
It would have to be a short bow though, because I don't have the strength for a long bow.
Does Longbow have a
I
strength?
don't think it has
Yes.
a strength. Oh, it does have a strength
Yeah.
thing? Okay, there you go. Katsuki will will finish up working on Ava and will reattach it to the wagon. And as he does, you actually see the wagon begin to lift and just hover gently off the ground. And Ava goes, "We are ready to rock."
Hey Morty,
Yeah?
how long would it take to, say, make this bag of 50 bullets magical?
I can make one bullet at a time magical for an hour.
No, ammunition works differently, I think.
No.
With magic weapon, I was thinking of.
Yeah, I think ammunition, it does more than one.
Oh, okay. I'll use it. Yes. Mordenkainen will pull out his Dungeon Master guide and begin to read through the magic spell list.
So if I've turned my staff
Into a
to a
bow.
bow,
Yeah.
do I need ammunition, or does it come with its own infinite supply of ammunition?
Let's just say it comes with its own supply of ammunition.
Oh,
Because-
no, as long as
I
you
mean,
touch,
you
as long as you
could
touch the
have
weapon
the-
and make
That's-
it magical.
that's what I was
then
saying.
The ammunition is
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
automatically-
Yeah, you can make one bullet that, or you can make the gun.
The gun
Yeah.
magical.
Can you enchant this, please?
I can, but it will only last for an hour.
Well, when we get towards the fight.
All right. But again, I can't. I've stressed this before. We'll have to do it before we leave because I can't do it while I'm in the chair.
Oh,
Do we think the
yeah,
Terrasque fight
it's,
will take less than an
it's
hour?
concentration.
Yes.
Okay, well, can you enchant it, please?
Are we about to head out?
Well, we're not. Yeah, let's just take stock, make sure everything we're all set. So we have the wagon, and then you go. Oh, the Ava is ready with the wagon. We're all good then.
I was going to say, if you
Someone
need
needs to-
ammunition for the bow, I've got like 40 arrows and I think 20 of them are silvered.
Oh, there you go. Selena.
I said I've got 40 arrows and 20 of them are silvered.
There you
Awesome. Let's. I'll take that too. If
Um,
you're not shooting.
No, I'll be shooting my gun.
Yes, she's got her bad
28
news.
plus 4.
Are you bad newsing or
Yes.
yeah?
That's why I'm asking what to enchant.
Yeah.
It's my best weapon. It's literally the only thing I have that's not enchanted.
4, 8, 10, 14. So I get all my charges back.
Yay! Alrighty, so having prepared yourself, steeled yourself against any items, Mordenkainen comes up and he just goes, "Okay, so we're magicking your gun. Hey, pay attention!
Magicking the gun, yes.
Put this phone down!
What's a phone?
Put the phone down!"
Put the digital book down.
Yeah.
What is even happening?
I don't know. What is that?
You're the one.
How did you get it?
Yeah. First of all, what is it? Second of all, where did you find it?
Where can I get one?
You see Wallflower. She comes down the lift, riding on the back of her froghemoth.
Oh God, that was happening.
The frog goes,
Seems excessive.
saying, "Hey ho, everyone! Are we ready to go?" But all you guys hear is.
If we just ignore it.
Pulls out the wineskin.
So do you guys, do you want to set yourself? I was like, do you guys want to set yourself up for a group photo before?
Shall we have a group photo in front of the Terrasque?
In front of the This is fine.
Now that'll be if you beat the Terrasque. Have a group photo. Have a group photo in front of the wagon. Yeah. And put the power armor there because Katsuki's coming along with you guys.
Now, I'm not deliberately pointing that gun at you.
Are you sure about that?
in the pose, Naru's got a gun pointing backwards at Wallflower on the froggy. It's like, stay there and smile.
Or else.
Or else.
Wait.
Oh, that's Shadow Wallflower.
How many twig blights are we actually getting in this
If we
photo?
maybe not put all the twig lights
You can bring all the twig blights if you want.
They don't have to fit in the photo, but they can be there in the background.
Yeah.
They I can make as many as I want. They infinite twig bites.
Because she is a thrall of the Golthus tree. Yeah, she basically has as long as there are blights, she can utilize them.
Do you want to pull the winged one just aside a little bit so you can see old Geeve?
Why is Keith in there?
Because he's one of he's an important member of the crew.
Yeah.
Even if he's dead.
It's just his ghost going, "Ooh, I want to be in the photo!"
I didn't bring the ghost model.
Yeah, there's Shadow Geeve, yeah. Alrighty. So Mordenkainen comes down and he grabs a hold of your rifle and he casts magic weapon. So for an hour, it is now a +1 magic rifle.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
And he goes, "Alright, well, I'll be in the boat where you need me. And I'll wait for you guys to come get me." And he goes up and mounts up into the Serenity. Katsi looks at everyone and goes, "Well, I better get in the ship too if we're going to. What exactly is the plan here? Are you going to drop me off using the Serenity, or are we going to use the wagon? All of us in the wagon, or what?
Well, we need to find some way to get past the lightning first.
Well, if I can get on top of the machine, I have my tools. And he opens up his coat and he's got every type of tool imaginable.
Brilliant.
He goes, I should be able to fix it while we're there. If not, well, we're kind of screwed. But let's just see how we go.
Glorious.
Does the wagon doesn't fly, but it doesn't Katsuki?
No. But if we use it for its initial, I mean, someone is going to need to pilot it. We need one person in there to drive it. If we can get the Terrasque to attack it enough, we can use the weapon on there in order to absorb its hits and direct the energy back at it. So hopefully that will be enough to weaken it. But yeah, it's all completely up to you guys. However you want to play this.
The only way that I can actually hit the Terrasque is with my bow. So maybe I'm best off driving the wagon?
Yes, well, I'm going to have to be in its face, or around it. I only have a sword.
This is not mine.
It's not fine.
Niru, where are you going to go?
I'm probably just gonna do whatever anyone else is doing.
You got two options. You can be in the wagon or you can be on the ship. That is if you guys even want to take the ship.
Well, in its current state, it's not particularly useful other than an enormous distraction.
Ropes pull it off the mountain.
I see we can tie ropes to it.
Trip it up.
And Froggy goes, yeah, I can trip it.
There is that.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah,
use
you don't hear that. You hear.
What, are the,
Yeah, but I see that part.
Yeah.
what
I
did the
can
ballista
translate,
do?
could I?
Sorry.
What did the ballista do on the ship?
They're not magical weapons. They just do.
No, but what were they?
Good question. Give me a second.
Because
So who's flying the ship?
Mordenkainen is.
could be a magical weapon.
In that case, I might be on the deck of the ship so I can actually use my gun.
Okay. So Katsuki will join you on the ship. We better actually bring the ship down now.
Oh shit! Actually, hold on. What am I doing?
Here comes the boat. So place yourself in your respective.
I mean, I can cast none of its concentration, so.
Should I bring the wagon over?
There you go.
Mongol.
No, it's the balustrade, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the balustrade. It's all it has. It has 4 balustrade and the ram.
Oh, yeah, 3d10. If you could cast magic weapon on that,
On what?
the ballista.
Yeah, someone can
But
magic weapon
You
that.
could also just cast it on the ram and ram it into the Terrasque, because that does like 16d10 damage.
Naval ram.
Hmm.
Because it's a colossal ship, so.
Yeah, the Terrasque could also just go, nope, with its 30 strength.
That's fine. You add your proficiency to any tests that the ship does. And I think the ship's like strength 26 or something anyway.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah.
Valtira, do you want to ride with me until you see a spot to...
Take off.
Oh, did you want to give her the sword as well?
Oh, the Vorpal sword.
I don't have it!
I don't have it, but it's on the ship, so.
I already assumed we did that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, well, you go on the ship then. You're on your
Pegasus. Yeah.
Pegasus.
The pretty Pegasus.
You're on
Pretty
your
big
Frogometh.
Pegasus.
Yes.
How are you going to get to the battlefield? Are you just going to jump off the side of the ship and jump up the mountain on the Frogometh, or are you going to...
Swan.
I'm gonna ride
This is most unfortunate.
Frogometh into battle. But I
Sorry,
don't know how these
side of the mountain?
Well, you could
Hang off the ship.
you could potentially just mount, grab onto the underside of the ship and just fly, and then just drop yourself down.
Yeah.
The twig blights themselves won't. You could probably mount the blights in the back of the wagon and just drop them off as you go.
Yeah,
Shoot them
just
with
like
ballistic.
aerial missiles.
They're mostly
Shoot
just
them
going
from
to
the
be here as
ballista.
doors in case we need to get out
The twigs.
quickly, because I can turn into...
It's just thinking, if you sit them all in the wagon, they could all one at a time jump out of the door.
Hmm. Yeah, an old school rhino rush.
Defensive perimeter.
Yeah.
Second ed orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if Wallflower's hanging on to the bottom of the Serenity as it comes out.
I don't even need to breathe anymore.
Hela is flying. I'm piloting the wagon and shooting the gun. I'm assuming Katsuki gives me like a rundown on how to do that.
It actually works on its own. It's auto targeting.
Okay, cool.
So yeah,
I just have to drive.
basically you just need to get close enough to the Terrasque to make it target you, and then once it hits you, it will absorb the hit, and then it will charge the weapon, and then it will release once it's fully charged.
Ooh, fancy.
That's how they defeated it the last time. They basically just sort of they rode circles around it until it eventually wiped itself out.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Right, ready, Ava?
Ready as I will ever be.
Again.
That makes 2 of us.
All right. You all So, first off, the wagon, you can actually just fly that straight out because it will
Yep.
actually land.
Don't
So,
do that.
the wagon just departs out, everyone else mounts up onto the ship, the frog hemoth hangs from below.
Before we go, I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
Which automatically applies it to my Pegasus as well.
Oh, the pretty Pegasus.
Pretty Pegasus. And because I can, I'll also cast Armor of Agathis, because it's not concentration. So.
Cool. Done and done. Alright. You all descend the wagon first, the pretty Pegasus, and then a spelljammer vessel with an underslung frog hemoth comes screaming out of the side of the giant city-sized disc spaceship, descending through the clouds, and what you see before you is a Terrasque clawing its way up the mountain, and just in the very, very peak of your distance you see the top of the mountains and the beginnings of a wall. Everyone, roll for initiative.
Oh, awesome.
Did I lose my initiative? I used to be +1 and that's a 0.
Yeah.
Pass?
Well, the Terrasque has got a really fantastic initiative.
7.
Hey, I got a +0.
Alright, so
23.
23.
Damn.
Do we want to just double check the thing?
Got me my
Initiative,
+10
you
to
said?
initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, all good.
What did you get?
An 18.
Well, that's pretty good.
18.
You've got an initiative
18. What did you
modifier,
get,
haven't
7.
Don't you have an initiative modifier?
I used to, but I lost all my equipment.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
all she has is the staff. She has literally no additional equipment
I'm
anymore.
naked.
Yeah. She doesn't even have clothes anymore. She's actually naked. 12?
I'm assuming the wagon is going to move when I move.
Correct. Oh, if you want the stats for it, look up a device of Qualsh. That's actually what we're counting it
I have
as.
it back in stock.
15.
15. All right.
I have no potions
Oh, and also,
or anything.
before I jump out, I also cast Stone Skin. I think
No, that's right. That's fine.
concentration.
All right.
Armor of Agathis and Stone Skin?
No, like it isn't a concentration spell. It's just there until it fades. Because you can. It's actually really good. That's it.
Oh, well, yeah.
I have a +3 to hit with the Vorpal Scimitar.
Yeah, it's a +3. It's a +3 sword.
Yeah, but I've just got +3 to hit.
Ah,
No addition.
do you
Just
not have strength or? All right.
Yeah.
What's the name of your character? Valtier.
Valtira.
Yeah.
VALT.
That's right. That's why I was calling you Val. Yeah.
How do you spell Kolsch?
With a K.
Yeah, it's like KW.
Yeah.
If you just type device, it should bring it up.
Yeah, actually, it should show up as a device. Yeah. Selena.
Just search Qualsh.
Autocorrect into Kwashikor.
Obviously.
Well, I mean, yeah.
No, I mean obviously that's exactly what we wanted to
Yeah.
do. Hella. And Terry.
Terry.
Terry the
Terrasque. And because this is going to be the final battle, I'm going to do something here.
Oh, wonderful. I like this. This is the no fudging of numbers.
Nothing can be cheated.
Nothing can be cheated. The screen is down. We're going to do this straight.
What?
I'm in danger!
What? What's going on? What's...
The battle's beginning, mate. Alright, so if you guys want to reposition everything, I'm just going to move the mic slightly here.
I think that's.
Right, so put everything over that side. Right, because that where Warflower is sitting at the moment, that's the top of the mountain.
Right.
So the Terrasque is heading in
we're
that.
basically coming down.
Correct.
to
So
cut it
if you guys want to go,
off. I'll just take that Terrasque off.
yeah. So give me the Terrasque. Thank you very much. Whoop.
Apparatus of Kwalish?
There it
That's
is.
the
That's
one.
the one.
Apologies.
All right. So Nuru, you'll have first, but first things that will occur will Mordenkainen because he's going to go at initiative 30 with the boat.
What?
Just because he's on the boat, so the boat will act at the top of
yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah, so just put the boat take it back one step. Like, actually take it off the board.
Yeah, so it's back there.
There you go, cool.
Sorry, Wildflower.
So everyone else can be in line however you guys want to be positioned.
So I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose just there will be fine.
Now, because this is so where the Terrasque is going, because the Terrasque is going up a hill, it's actually going to be difficult. It's going to be half speed, difficult terrain for itself moving up. You guys moving towards it, if you're actually on the ground, you can actually go double speed towards it down the hill. So if you're moving towards me, you're going double speed. If you're moving away from me, you're at half speed because of the angle of the mountain.
Oh, it's so cool.
All right. So top of the order, the boat moves into position, and you hear Mordenkainen. There it is. It's all up to you guys. Go for it. Nuru, you're up.
First off, how far away is the Terrasque?
It's that far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The length of the board.
The length of the board plus you're fine. You're within 800 feet. You're good.
But am I within 200?
Yes.
Yeah, easy.
Okay. Well, then I'll take a shot with bad news.
125 feet.
125 feet.
Plus like 25
Yeah.
feet.
We'll say an extra 25. Yeah.
How is
150.
29?
29 will hit.
Did you add your plus one? Because it's a plus one gun now.
It's plus one weapon now. Yes, you
Okay,
get
well then it's
30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that makes
all the difference. Yes, you most definitely hit
It could
it.
have AC of 29.
Well, which one's the D12? That one.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure Mordenkainen would have told us if it did.
By the way,
Yeah.
it's basically impossible to hit.
You have to roll a -1 to hit it.
Yeah. Old school rules. It has a THACO of minus 4, minus 5, I think it was.
Yeah.
That is 16.
16 piercing damage.
Yep.
Cool. From the distance, you see the ship emerge from the smoke, and it turns slightly sideways, and you just go. Massive bolt rings out, and you see the bullet go. And the Terrasque goes.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Oh, well, that's only a 14.
That will miss.
Well, I've just shot, reload.
Okay, cool.
So that's my attacks.
No worries. No bonus action? Oh, no, you use your bonus action to reload. Sorry, my apologies. Alright, Wallflower, you're up.
I will cast. If I'm moving, am I 120 or?
You're out of range at the moment. You'll need to move closer.
Can I move closer?
Yes, you can drop down from the bottom of the ship. So just make a dexterity check for your froghemoth.
That's not concentration.
Failed.
Okay, so but basically it lands hard and it falls prone. So it's going to use up half of its movement to get back up. So you probably should look up the stats of your froghemoth too, by the way. It's not in that book. It's actually in the Mordenkainen's Tomb of Foes. So it's actually behind you.
His speed is 30 feet.
Oh, you've actually got him on there, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. There you go. So you can only move 3 squares with him.
So I failed that.
Yeah, 'cause he tripped when he landed. He's like, oh, damn it!
See what else I was going to do
Jetpack
that.
Angel.
Yeah.
It's one of the Eberron ones?
No, Ravnica.
Ah, right.
Nice. So AC of 20, 200 hit points. 30
Oh, is this
foot movement.
the wagon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in terms of its weapon,
The weapon. Oh, but basically, whenever it takes a hit, so anything that goes over its AC, whatever damage is done to it, it absorbs, and then it's basically a DC 15 Dexterity save to repel the shot back. So if it fails it takes all of the damage back in return. If not, it takes half.
So you can medicate damage off the...
yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So
do I make a DC 15?
no, it has to make a check
So it has to
to
make a
dodge
check.
the hit. Exactly.
And if it doesn't,
It takes all of the damage that it just hit it with back at you, and it takes no damage.
Is it 100?
so I just don't take any.
You don't take any damage at all. No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but basically, while you're riding on that thing, you're basically invulnerable. While the shield.
I mean, you were already invulnerable, now you're doubly
Look, no one else was volunteering for the job.
So you go for it.
Is it 150?
It's 150.
It'll be 150
Terrasque.
feet. Yes,
Because
you'll be.
I can do Firestorm.
Okay. So you want to create a firestorm? Go. What will that? What does that entail?
That's, what
So
is it?
immune to
yeah.
damage?
It's magical fire, though.
Ah.
Fire from non-magical attacks. If she's creating it magically, then it counts.
Firestorm.
Really?
Hmm.
I thought immunity fire just meant
Just was fire.
So if I were to somehow add an attack.
Oh, you are
Yeah.
correct. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
fire
it's
would-
bludgeoning, it's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
It's just
Yeah, sorry, Wallflower.
don't-
It's immune to fire. Sorry.
So,
Oh, no.
Katsuki told us earlier that it was
Yeah.
Yeah.
fat
Yeah, sorry. That was my bad.
That is not good. I don't know if I have.
That's alright.
You could just move and just hold your attack. You
I'll
don't.
just move as far as I can.
Okay, so that's as far as you can move.
yeah, because that's three squares.
The Terrasque will then make its. It will take its first legendary action and it will move onto the board. Yeah. Center. Okay. Val, it's yours.
Speed 30.
Yes.
It just has a flying speed now, so
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
thought it would go a little bit faster given
Yeah.
that it's...
Let's give it an extra 10 feet.
Alternatively, you
Because
land
you're moving
across.
downhill, you can double that as well. You can go to like 60. So
Probably not quite within 120 feet yet.
Angles.
Yeah. So.
well, there's tape measures.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's why I brought them in so we
Can
can.
you toss me a...
Yeah, just actually just measure. You can actually just measure from the.
How much a square is? I'm
No, they're 1 inch.
They're 1 inch.
Just measure the distance. No, from Val.
From the ship.
Wings.
Is going to be 22 inches.
22, so
22 times 5.
110.
there you go.
Ah, then, just in range. Let's start with a nice and simple Eldritch Blast.
Didn't we run through this already?
It's alright. Just.
No. I mean, like, in character, I'm sure your character was there when we were having the discussion about how we couldn't directly target it. I'm pretty sure your character was there for that discussion.
No. That was after we had that discussion.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Oh, well.
besides,
I mean, there's still a chance it'll do damage.
yes,
right?
exactly.
Mhm.
So, yes, let's go with that. Yeah, no.
That's a natural one.
That's a natural 1. It flies. Oh no, each bolt's separate, isn't it?
Yeah, separate bolts. Yeah, you get 3 bolts.
So one's gone entirely awry. That's 23 to hit.
That will miss.
And I think at this level it's a third bolt. So
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
3 bolts.
yeah, 16 to hit.
That will miss as well.
Pew
Pew pew. Alright.
These bolts I like to think are like slightly golden coloured instead of your purpley.
Very nice. Selena, it is yours.
charge.
Charge! Right, so you get to move your 60 feet. We'll count from the edge of the board, 'cause you're not quite on the... Yeah.
Maybe 12 squares.
10, 11, 12. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to fire from my bow.
Okay.
Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of
I
those.
think that's not a hit.
That's a 12.
12. Hella.
Cool. Just add in my temporary hits. There we go. Cool. I'm going to move 90.
Did you add your spell hit?
Yeah, I did.
8, 9,
What's your
10,
spell?
11, 12,
Like plus
13,
13?
14, 15. Going about there.
Actually,
Because it's moving at half speed, isn't it?
Well, you're flying, so you...
No, I'm talking for the...
Oh,
the
it is,
Terrasque,
yes, he is moving at half
So I'll
speed,
probably
yes.
hang about here, sort of thing. And then I will cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
for that free stuff.
Behind you, James, there's some flying swords in front of the squares. The dice box with the minis in them.
this one.
There you go.
Cool. Thank you. And I'll just basically create it there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll bop it
Jump
with
his
the
toe
sword.
off.
Yes.
He's like,
Drop his little toe off.
Perfection field. And I'm casting it at second level. So. Oop. Okay. And spell attack. What is my spell attack modifier? No.
It's like,
But it's up there now.
It's
not
up there now.
concentration, So.
very good, very good. All right. It's now Terry's turn.
No.
Terry will begin to. What is his movement? 40 feet, so he moves 4 squares.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. So he moves to there. And he is going to use his frightful presence. So everyone within 120 feet, which is everyone, make a wisdom save for me, please.
I don't think I can be frightened. Look at nature's ward.
Then you're good then. Your frog also can't because it's the same. Yeah, you're good then.
Can't remember whether I had immunity.
Yeah, same as well.
I've got my astral chitin and I've got Terrasque armor.
Yeah, not one fuck was given this day.
Oh, sorry, what are we making?
I can't be frightened.
A wisdom save.
If it's Friday, I can't be frightened
Yeah.
either. So
18.
18, you're good. You're not scared.
24.
You're also good. So it does not scare anyone.
anyone. Also,
Alright.
I think that makes them immune to it now if they pass the
Yes,
saving
they
throw.
are. Yes, so they are immune to the frightful presence for 24 hours. So,
Hey!
so not one fuck is given this day. All right,
I did bring twig brights. Maybe they can be.
they're in the wagon. They can't be scared. Yeah, they can't see it. So.
We fought the incarnation of undeath. We're not afraid.
You mean they disintegrated when they hit the planet?
All right, so now,
Wagon, not the ship.
No, they're in the wagon, but
yeah, the twig blights are in the back of the wagon.
because
All right, so now at the beginning, at initiative step 40, because I have to have a higher initiative. This is for the lightning bolts. Okay, so dex save.
cool. I don't know what that is. Don't know what my death save is. Off to a good start.
Dex save for the wagon as well, please.
What dex does the wagon have?
It has with the dex of it. It doesn't have its own stat block.
No.
Oh, then just use your own.
I wouldn't want to keep the wagon with that.
15. Or can I use my Pegasus's instead? Since I'm on
Either
board.
or. You can use either or.
Cool. Dex. That's going to be plus 9.
You as well.
So
Make it
20.
20. You're good. Make a dex save for your.
Thank God my horse has a decent dex.
I need 4 more.
D6s?
Yeah. A dex save for the froghemoth.
Oh, Froghemoth.
My dex saves like
The horse's is plus 9 because it's within 10 feet of me.
13?
13. All right.
15.
15. All right. Anyone who got below 15 is a fail.
Is that for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another there.
16.
Well, hang on. No, it's actually someone make a roll for the boat because they're.
boat. What's the dex for the boat?
Dex for the boat is -3.
Yeah.
But you add your proficiency modifier.
Which
gonna be Mordecai's.
yeah, which he doesn't have high dex. So yeah.
Oh,
15?
Oh, it's 13 plus whatever.
30 minus 3 because he does.
Oh no,
0.
it's 16 minus 3.
So 13,
13.
Alright. So the boat. So everyone who passed will take half this. Everyone who failed will take all of this. 10, 15, 26. So the boat will
What's the
take.
range?
60 feet from this, wasn't it?
Sorry.
Anyone was in range, 60 feet.
It was just everyone. Yeah, but it's just. It's 120 feet. It shoots
Right.
out. Yeah.
Right.
How much was the total? Sorry?
26 total.
13.
So do the people on the boat actually take that, or is it the boat itself?
The boat itself takes that.
Also,
okay.
does the so because I've got armor bag of this up. Does it take
It reflects back onto the apparatus on its back.
right?
So
Probably
don't.
doesn't help that we have like a lightning rod right on the end of the ship.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we should probably.
Now
add a way to
the
track
lightning
that.
damage actually doesn't affect the shield because the shield only absorbs kinetic energy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Where's Katsuki? Is he on board the boat? Or
He's on the boat. Yeah.
Right.
He's the power armor.
We probably should have something to track the hit points of the boat.
Just write
Take a
down.
pencil on this.
It's the final battle.
So what was it? 20,
26.
I'll just
There are
get
minus 13 points from Froghemoth.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so 5. Oh yeah, damage threshold is 20.
Yeah, so it won't actually.
It won't actually take any damage to it. Oh yeah,
no,
it'll take 26.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it did less than 20 damage, it would have done no damage. Also it's on fire.
What? What's on fire?
Because it's a wooden item and it's not carried. It's basically like a lightning bolt attack.
Yeah.
Probably if it's my
Alright, someone needs to get that ship close so we can drop Katsuki off to turn off the lightning. Mordecai then.
Alright, well it's his turn now, so yeah, put some flames on the boat.
Boat is now on fire.
That's it. I came prepared.
The wagon?
No, the wagon is okay as well.
It's also the wagon's actually magical.
Yeah,
So
so it doesn't need night.
You can't.
Actually, no, tell a lie. No, it would catch on fire. There we go. Yeah, it is a wooden wagon. You're right. Yeah, the interior is magical. So you put some flames on the back of that.
Yeah, it's on fire.
The wagon's on fire.
All right, so now it's the boat. Now it's Mordenkainen's turn. He's going to swing the boat closer. So just bring it forward 60 feet.
It's going to put it in front of the frog behemoth because.
And he's actually going to broadside. He's going to turn it sideways. There we go.
Double trap.
And that'll be it for him. Nuru, you're up.
Alright, well, I will attempt to hit it again.
Okay.
That is a 26.
That will hit.
So that is. Ooh.
That's a lot of numbers.
22.
Plus 5.
27.
And I will do a second attack. Oh god, that's a 15.
16.
That's a miss. Okay. Cool. The Terrasque will use legendary action. And we'll move half its speed again. So you'll move to there.
How close is it to me now?
Closer. So, use the tape measure to check.
Is it using legendary actions to move?
Yeah. As legendary actions are to attack, chomp, or move.
Is each inch 5 or 10?
5.
5.
What's its other one then?
So
Let
about
saves.
50 feet.
Legendary
Yeah,
resistance.
legendary
That's
resistance.
it.
It's the different one.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it gets 3 legendary actions per turn, but it only gets 3 legendary resistance per day,
Yep.
as most creatures do of this type. Wallflower.
I wish to cast Moonbeam now.
Moonbeam. All right, so put your moonbeam on it. It needs to make a dex save, doesn't it?
At half.
Constitution.
Constitution.
What was the range on that before? Now,
It was at 120 before. Now it's at max.
So,
there.
60, 90.
India, put it
Well, where are you?
underneath
So just measure it.
On the ground where you want.
I know, but someone's just measured it before.
Because you put it at the back. It's just
Georgia,
a bit
how
You
far
were at
away were
22
you?
before,
I
and
was
you've
about
moved 60 feet.
50 feet.
So you were
50
at 110 feet, so you're now at 50
So
feet.
yeah, put it on the ground there.
Cool. Yep.
It rolled a 28 for its constitution.
Cool.
You're good.
So you get half. You take half.
Half of this. All right, cool. So roll it.
Okay, it's
And
totally
if you're a
doable.
shapeshifter,
Sorry.
And if it's actually not a Terrasque,
and it turns into a frog. It's like ah.
this entire time.
Yeah, you know what it actually?
no,
Yeah.
the imp appears.
Yeah, it's me, bitches! No, it's Pickle Rick. Ha ha! It's me, I'm Terrasque Rick!
No. Denied.
Nero might just have an aneurysm.
How many do you get?
I got 4.
D10?
Yeah, 4 d10s.
Actually, it's even further
Huh.
because I'm flying.
You know what was left on the ship, though?
What's that?
Something that goes boom.
No, she brought all the grenades.
Something
Oh, the-
bigger that goes boom.
Yep. Okay, I'm the only one who was aware of that, and I completely forgot about it. Because Geeb is dead, and he was the only... Actually,
yeah.
no, it's still on the boat.
It is.
It's still on the boat, yeah.
yeah.
But I'm pretty
We'll,
sure
ta-
that's
we'll
fire
talk.
damage.
We'll talk about this later. It's yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's classified as fire
I
damage.
think 27.
27.
Well, it depends if you're trying to blow the ground up or not.
Just knock the ground out from underneath it.
Knock it down the
Bludgeoning
mountain.
damage to Well, it's resistant to non-magical.
Yeah, but at least it's not at the top of the mountain.
Okay, that might be doable. Because I know where that stuff is.
Alright, cool. Val, you're up.
Oh wait, it's half of 27.
Yeah, I've done it, yeah. All good.
Alright. Let's try it. I'm going to cast Hold Monster.
Alright. So what does it need to do against that?
It needs to make a Wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
save. Alright, well, it's not the wisest creature, but it gets advantage. 90.
Does not pass.
Okay.
Oh.
What does this do?
It is paralyzed.
Okay, well, it just succeeded then.
It's immune to paralysis, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But there are other effects that it does have. Hang on. Hold Monster.
It is immune to being charmed, frightened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
I don't know if it's paralyzed or it's restrained. Is it?
Yeah, so paralyzed has got another section to it, which was what I was checking before.
Okay.
So paralyzed, you're incapacitated
Right.
as well.
Okay.
But because it's not paralyzed, it doesn't automatically fail strength or dex saves.
Okay.
So you can't take actions or reactions while incapacitated.
Okay.
But the question is, because it was immune to
Paralysis.
paralysis, it would automatically
I
include.
think it automatically negates that as well.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Also, it still has 3 legendary resistances.
Yeah.
So,
So what does it do? I mean, so it's hold monster, you said.
Yeah.
Let me look this up.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's worth
it
trying.
must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed.
What's it actually do?
So what's your spell save DC?
21.
Ooh.
Action starts with like a dexterity save.
It'll be paralyzed for the duration.
But
The spell has no
it could
effect on
do
the
it, 'cause
undead
then
at the end
it
of
can
its
make a strength save.
turns.
It can use its action.
Yeah, so it has no effect because it's not paralyzed.
Fairly low dex save.
At the end of each of its turns, it
Too big to be paralyzed.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, choose a creature you can see within range. It must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. The spell has no effect on the undead at the end of each of its turns. The target can make another wisdom save. Yeah, so it's just immune to being paralyzed. So it just,
Yeah, so it just
it
negates
failed
it.
the save, so it just has no effect. Good try, though.
You did good.
Yep.
Bonus action for you?
Movement.
Actions. What can I do on a bonus action? Now, I saw someone take lightning, didn't I?
Yes.
Who did I see take lightning?
Everyone.
Yeah, literally everyone.
That does not have a reach. Awesome. Okay. I will send.
No, the wagon took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise all the people on the boat would have also taken it, but it hit the boat instead of them.
Yeah, so, James, the people on the boat didn't take damage. The front of us took damage.
Yes, and I took damage.
Yeah, and so that one over there did. So
It was actually the Pegasus and the... Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to give you a little bit of respite.
Yeah.
So that's 4. I think it's just straight D6.
8.
So 4 points of healing.
What was that for?
That was my bonus action.
Because it's called being an awesome angel thing.
No, I mean, like, what's the spell?
I think it's a spell. I think it's an
It's
ability.
not a spell.
Yeah, it's an ability of the celestial warlock.
Well, that's why I was asking. Cause,
You can't do 2 spells in a turn. Yeah.
Well, no, if it's yes, you can't do 2 spells in a turn. But if it was healing word, then it's a D4.
Yes. Alright, cool. Selena, you're up.
Come here, motherfucker!
I was hoping to burn its
Legendary resistances.
It's alright. There is
2,
well
3, 4,
We both have plans.
6,
perhaps we should have planned
8,
accordingly
9,
together.
10.
Together separately?
Alrighty.
And
Both?
do I bow it or do I try and shank it with the
I
edge
can-
of my bow?
I can only do this once
Poke its
though.
eye out or something as I go past.
I can only do the bottom one once.
Well, I mean, I understand why you want to do it, but it's got a low intelligence already.
It's also charisma.
That's why I can't use it, because I
Yeah,
gave all
sure.
the
So what's going on?
hardships to the people on the ship.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
I can't
true.
use it.
I might spend my action turning my bow
Mm-hmm.
back into my staff.
Yep.
Because I'm going to be in melee combat with this thing.
Okay. It's like, you what?
Yeah, I just come to realise that I want it to smack me, so...
Alrighty. Well then, as you have moved close
and
to
then
it...
I will jump down from the roof
Yeah.
and, like, duck underneath.
Well, I assume that's where you were.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Okay.
clearing.
Yeah. Alright, so it will use its legendary action to make a single attack, so it will make a... It will
The
swing its
third
tail
option.
at the wagon.
If it's your turn, you
Wisdom saving
need
throw
to
or
take
waste
a-
a turn?
No, it happens at the end. It's an in-between
So I
turn.
need to wear down
I
its
do know
resistances.
this. But yeah.
Yeah.
It is a...
Let's touch those.
It's only plus 10, so 15.
Nope.
Nope, that misses the wagon. Yeah, cool.
AC of 20.
AC of 20, so it goes whoosh and fails to connect. Cool, alright. Hella, you're up.
Okay, if I dash with the Pegasus, can I dash up to the boat, grab Katsuki, and then drop him on the thing in a single...
No, you'd have to do... You could dash up there and begin the grab, but then you
Begin the
wouldn't be
grab.
able to do an additional thing.
In which case, because I know where that stuff... that's not really going to be... It's not super helpful. I drop off...
How heavy is Katsuki in his armor suit?
He doesn't really have any weight, because if he needs to, he can activate his...
Oh, you're
I'm
thinking of
asking.
telekinesis him.
Oh, right, yeah. Your telekinesis, yeah, because it's like 1,000 pounds, isn't
I
it?
think it's 800.
Well, either way,
Either way,
it's lighter than that.
Alright. Fuck it, I'm just gonna hit the fucker. Right, I'm gonna fly up to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I will hit it twice.
Okay.
Oof. That's only... I should have got what it is with this sword. 18, I assume will miss.
That will miss, yes.
And 28.
28
Or
will
27.
27 will hit.
Cool. So it deals, what is it, 1d8 plus an additional d8. 4. Improved Divine Smite. 13, 19 points of damage.
19, nice.
And then I'll move the little floaty sword up and smack him once as a bonus action. No.
It will take a legendary action and smash the crap out of you. So what's going to do more damage? We'll do a claw attack.
Cool.
16.
Misses.
Okay.
Yeah, 21.
All good. All good. Cool. And now it's turn.
Oh no!
Oh no. Alright. Cool. So it can use its first with presence. It can then make 5 attacks. Awesome. One with its bite, 2 with its claws, and 1 with its horns,
think that
and 1
should
with
work.
its tail, and it could use its swallow instead of its bite. Alright.
We're
So,
going to roll some moonbeam.
oh yeah, do some moonbeam.
Do you
So
wanna make-
what's the save?
Oh, is
It's
it
like an
paralysis?
18 constitution.
No,
It's,
it's just incapacitated,
19.
but
So.
we can't hurt it
What's
while it's
your
there.
DC?
Sorry.
Because it just
Moonbeam.
vanishes into a...
My
But you could use it to burn out
19 would
its
beat it.
yeah.
legendary resistance.
So it's
Yeah.
half damage again.
Moonbeam is
But if I could hit it with the big one
Constitution 18.
and then do that,
Yeah.
Under
Mm.
18. So,
my one.
unless you want to use these as well. I've got you,
I wonder if I kept any of those power
One, two, three,
claws,
four.
like if I kept one or not.
I don't remember.
Oh, 10, 15, 16,
yeah,
17,
this is
18,
really where you need a
26.
wizard to just
24?
burn
Just burn its
So
resistances.
12. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, my dude.
What I'm thinking is now that I'm in contact range, is I'll start. I need because I've got curse, bestow curse. So if I can hit it with it, it means I have to pass a wisdom save each turn or waste its turn. So I'm thinking.
Which means that we'll never kill it because the whole way we kill it is for it to bid on the wagon so the wagon can bid on it.
Or we just beat the shit out of it until it dies.
Yeah.
And then
Look,
we use the wagon to
I
cover
don't know
it.
about you, but I have to roll a 19 or a 20 to hit with my stick.
I only have to roll we have to roll relatively high because it's got AC of at least 24.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like 15, 16 sort of thing for
No,
me.
it's 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, well, you're riding the chariot. Your job is to get hit.
Actually, I could. Well, it depends on the Terrasque, but I've got things like Toll the Dead, Word of Radiance, Sacred Flame.
Yeah, they'll all
like,
deal damage to it, except Sacred Flame because that's fire damage.
Radiant.
It's
Radiant.
radiant damage.
Oh,
But that's all single target spells.
Yeah, it is, but it all requires saves.
we only have one target.
Yeah, but
But-
it reflects. It can reflect things that target it specifically.
Yeah,
right?
true. But I
That's
think it's
what-
only damaging spells.
Well, they are all damaging spells. Otherwise,
I mean, Bestow Curse isn't.
no, but like Toll the Dead, Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
What Katsuki told us earlier was that if you target it with a single target spell,
Yeah, basically you can't hit it with single target spells.
was what he told us.
Yeah,
So
because
I reckon
Which
we
is
should
why I haven't been casting
Okay.
Toll the Dead with. You
No,
know,
actually, Toll the Dead would work.
Toll the Dead's fine. You can do
because
Toll
it's
the Dead.
only actually attacks you have
It's
to roll
actually
for.
it's direct. It's
Yeah.
attack rolls. If it has to make a save, you can infect it. So,
Also, you should probably grab Katsuki and put him on the lightning box so we're not getting electrocuted. Just saying.
well, I might as well leave the wagon there, go do some fetching, ring a little bell at this.
it's like ding 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 ding
Ding ding!
ding ding. So how much damage? 12.
12.
12. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. So how many? What else do I get? So I get. Jeez, 5 attacks. Ooh. All right.
I wouldn't
Bites.
have been shooting it if I'd known I could just ding-a-ling-a-ling
Ding-a-ling-a-ling it. That's all right. I just thought you were just doing the just charging into battle arrows.
No, I thought that Katsuki, what Katsuki
Yeah,
meant
so
was that-
I'll read the exact wording to you. Anytime the Terrasque is targeted by a magic missile, a line spell, or a spell that requires a ranged attack roll.
Right.
So if it has to make
rolling to hit it.
rolling to hit it, it can bounce it back at you.
Right, okay.
Yes, but if it's like that's why the moonbeam is having an effect because it doesn't have to roll
well,
to hit it.
it's also an AoE effect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but it also has advantage or resistance to. Like you.
Yeah, it'll have
on
advantage on the save. So basically, it'll be a
Well,
flat. It'll have a flat roll for him
Yeah,
because
The fork.
the fork. Yeah,
The fork of doom.
the fork of
The
doom.
fork of fuck you.
All right, so it's gonna attempt to bite you.
Yep.
21.
Will hit.
Okay, 4d12.
Well, now I don't feel so useless.
It's d10, don't they?
Yes. The D12s. Are little,
Yeah, they're the weird things. Yeah.
It hit me, so it takes, regardless of whatever, it takes 15 points of cold damage.
Yeah, cool. 10. So it takes 16.
Yep. So
And takes 15 back.
That'll be half because I've got stone skin up.
Okay.
So 8.
Cool. It's then going to go claw. It's going to go claw horns on the wagon. So claw. Both of them hit. No, it's 26 and 29.
Yep.
So 4d8 each.
Up at the wagon's got the shield.
Yeah.
Hasn't learned from last time.
So, all fours. 4, 8, 12 plus a 3. So 15 and 2, 4, 20. So 36.
35?
30. Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
day 5.
I know what I'm saying. Alright, so it now has a charge of 35 ready to release back at you. At it on your turn. It was
And tail?
sorry?
No, horn.
Horn, yeah, horn and tail. Because that was claw.
So you're going horn and tail both on the wagon.
Oh yeah, so I'm going claw, horn. Sorry, yes, so horn misses, and then tail
On me.
at you. Yeah.
Cool.
Look, cocked.
Yeah.
Damn you, Terrasque! Do better.
Go roll on the books.
Yeah, I know. All right, cool.
But you can't fudge anything.
Yeah.
Ah, the tail hits.
Yeah.
Oh, this is why you need a box to contain with it.
Well, I have a box. All my dice are in it. So, yeah. There we go. Now I can roll my dice in the box. Alright, so back up to the top. So initiative 30 steps. So now the boat takes 7 fire damage. The flames burn and then
which will resist, won't it? Because it's got damage resistance 20.
correct. So it is to take the fire off it.
So yeah, the fire can't actually hurt it.
Yeah, and then the apparatus takes 7.
And it's
And then the fire
not,
extinguishes.
not shield
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Then the lightning bolt. So everyone do your
Dex
saves
save.
again.
Yep, that'll pass. 17, regardless.
What save is it?
Dex 15. Oh no, you don't. You're doing it for the boat.
Okay, so what's
Oh, that's
the
right, because we're in the
Neg
boat.
3.
Yeah. So neg 3.
No.
Wow!
Was that
Negative
a 1?
2.
Oh, well, there you go.
Negative 2. Okay.
I rolled a 4.
A 4. All right.
What are you looking for, dude?
The pencil.
Ooh.
It's in
3,
Tim's
6.
hand.
6, 6, 6. I got 4 6s out of this.
Wow.
So 6, 12, 18, 24,
33.
33, yeah.
So half
33, so
17.
59.
So, wait, Spec Rock Phoenix take 33.
Did you pass or fail the save?
Failed it.
Then yeah, take 33.
4 o'clock.
Oof. Oh, it's got 500 hit points.
So, yeah, and it's back on fire.
So is the boat.
So there's the boat.
But the fire can't actually hurt
The
boat,
fire can't actually hurt the boat, no.
So I'll just leave it off.
Alright. Back up. Yeah, so now it's Mordenkainen. Do you want him to move the boat anywhere, or are you happy where it is?
Maybe like 10 feet closer.
Alright, so you can just
It
sidestep
just
it.
drifts.
Yeah. Like, take it down!
That's 10 feet.
Alright, Nuru, you're up.
Okay. Well, I may as well take another shot. Before I do, the reason I asked is I think, did I keep 1 shot left or not?
Of the explosive rounds.
No, of the power cores.
You kept at least 1.
Yeah, I know you have at least 1, yeah.
Alright, well, I am going to use my action to pull out my antimatter rifle with 1 shot out of my
Alright.
bag of holding.
There you go.
So I can re-equip that.
Well, you can do that as a bonus action because you're a rogue. You've got fast hands.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, does that mean I can still take my shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just whip that out and.
Okay. Well, let's hope this hits. Yeah.
Well, hang on, don't you have your special shooting abilities? Like a dead eye
Grips.
shot to get.
I do, but that's not. Doesn't add extra to hit, does it?
No, but dead eye shot gives you advantage.
Oh, yeah, it does too.
Yeah, so take aim.
Not that. 24.
Just misses.
And so the +1 gun.
No.
Well, there goes that.
Sorry. It was a good job. It was a good try. Good try.
Alright, well. You're just gonna drop that gun.
Just
falls over the side.
It's like, sorry, Grandpa.
Just throw the gun at it. Improvise weapon.
Improvise
Full
weapon.
bludgeoning damage.
It's not magical, unfortunately. Had no effect.
Alrighty. Is that all? Just gonna do that for you.
Yeah, because the switch action would be bonus action.
But she still has the mounted wrist weapon if she
Ah,
wants
it
to
does.
fire that as well.
I'm gonna end up sacrificing points on that, but I am now close enough that I can use the mirror.
Yeah.
That's a 27.
That will hit.
So that's 5d6. Where is my 15? Yes. 3
so what's that? So that's 12, 14, 17.
plus 5.
Plus 5, so 22.
22. Nice.
And 5 points of damage to me, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. Alrighty, Wallflower, you're up. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I've already done that for you.
Yeah, it happens on its turn.
I did it on his turn, didn't I? Well, actually,
If
no.
I drop, I meant to the
I know what you meant. I didn't. I was just being silly. You're not going to throw it over the edge. That's your grandfather's heirloom rifle. The Terrasque, just before it's your turn, Wallflower, the Terrasque is going to take a legendary action. it is going to. It's going to make a chomp attack.
Yeah, true.
It was necrotic damage.
26.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
What you gonna do?
Okay, the Terrasque makes one bite attacking against a large or small creature. Oh, I haven't grappled you yet. Okay. Where does the bite come in? Oh, bite. Here we go.
I think you're going to take a chomp.
A chomp is it takes a bite or a swallow to use it. So I'm using a bite. I'm not doing a swallow.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 4d12. That's 28.
Fortunately halved, so 14.
And you are currently, and then you and your Pegasus are currently grappled in its mouth.
Cool. It takes another 15 cold damage from the armor.
Cool. No worries. And that is it for it. Now Wallflower, you're up.
Okay. So it's still under
It's still in the moonbeam.
Still in the moonbeam.
Yeah.
I don't have to move that.
No.
Nope.
But you can still move if you want to, get your frog behemoth into position or do whatever you want. So it's up to you.
Yeah, I could move a bit closer. I could also give it, I don't know if this has much here to kill it with.
If you get closer, you'll be able to heal Hella too.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Hell is currently in its mouth.
Yeah.
Maybe my frog
Can it
behemoth
actually
could-
hold both the Pegasus and
Yeah.
The Pegasus is a large creature.
It's a large or smaller creature, and you on that is counted as a
Very
large
feet,
creature.
So I don't know.
So it's currently eating both of you.
Wait, I can maybe try and grab him out of her mouth because I've got a 20-foot range with my tentacles.
I'll see if you've got the range.
Because you do get to move double speed.
Yeah, you can move double your speed, so you can move 60 feet. Yeah, you'll have range, so if you want to do
you're in
that.
range.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright, so make a... Because you need to make an attack to hit.
Okay.
So just make an attack roll.
I'm exactly 30 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm going to chop that.
Using the frog.
Using the frog hemon's attack. Tentacle attack.
Tentacle, yeah. Or whatever.
14?
Just missed. Yeah, so it goes, I got her!
Oh. Yeah, I was like...
Yeah. Well, the froggy myth has multi-attack, doesn't it? It can do
It
multi.
does,
Yeah, so
yeah,
so go again if you've got more than one.
It's got two
Yeah, so
attacks
make another
with
attack.
Yeah, so just make a second
tentacles
tentacle.
and one with its bite.
Yeah, so it can't bite, but it can do double tentacles. So just roll your second tentacle attack.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 25.
25. All right, so you've now got her. So you've now
Spell one's
counter
cool.
grappled. So now to get her out, you'll need to do an opposed strength check. So next turn, you'll be able to attempt to pull her out.
Actually, if she's there, she'll be within 10 feet of
Can
her.
Wallflower have an attack? Because that's just...
No, because you use you command the frog hemoth. That's your attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't have a healing? Is that a bonus?
A bonus.
That-
You can
that
do a
is
bonus
a-
action for a heal. Yeah.
I will bonus heal.
Yeah.
So you get a healing word. Yeah.
What is that?
Just D4.
No, it depends on what level you're casting it at.
Yeah. Well, how sick are you?
Not very. I've lost 7 hit points.
Oh, that's fine.
Like you and your halving of...
Yeah.
Halving and the armor of
Stone
Agathis.
skin.
So that's like
What about the Pegasus?
5 and
It also has
D4,
stone
1d4.
skin.
It's concentration, isn't it?
No. Actually, it is. Yes. So
So-
stone skin is. So.
Does anyone actually take
Yeah,
any
you're-
significant
I rolled
damage other than the actual...
And that's
The
going to
wagon.
be
Yeah, but other than the
Constitution
vehicles.
12. I only took 7 damage. So.
10.
So
no,
if
it's
the
10,
wagon
yeah.
is destroyed,
So plus. So
wagon-
Plus
plus
6.
if the
So I
wagon
got 6
lost
plus
66
plus
out of
6. Plus 7,
200
sorry, so
hit points.
13.
you have 12. Isn't it
It's
plus
lost a
2?
quarter of its hit
Or
points.
12?
I'm talking like
Doesn't it challenge as you
isn't
get hit
Constitution?
Yeah.
The
Constitution.
wagon
If your Constitution is
is
12,
what's
it's only
killing
plus
it.
1.
No, my
Your saving throw
the-
has proficiency.
I
if you-
have.
Oh right,
I have
that's
the
that's
plus
that's,
five.
that's what was confusing
Oh,
me.
sorry,
Thank
yeah.
you.
I've
Yeah.
got
Okay, sorry.
35 points of kinetic damage to hand back to the
I rolled
Terrasque on my next
I got
turn.
an 8.
But 66 points
Back
of
up to
lightning
full health.
damage, which ignores my shield.
So we need to get rid of that lightning.
How far away is the ship?
I am going
Nuru is 30
to not
feet from the Terrasque's
use...
Cool.
I'm not going to use my bonus
Because I can
action.
use telekinesis to move the thing 30 feet.
So I feel like I'll need to use that later, so...
Well, it's your turn now, Selena.
Well,
You can get him to the head.
35 damage on the Terrasque!
Okay, so yeah, so the wagon just goes, and does 35 radiant damage right back at it.
Does he do a saving throw or anything? You said-
No, sorry, Dex. Yeah, my
Yeah.
apologies. It fails.
you-
I know I wrote the rules. I know.
No,
you
the
emptied
box.
the box. And you're still rolling on
Hey,
the book.
shh.
Let him roll where
Let
he
me
wants to
roll. I'm the DM. That's right. Just double disadvantage for the rest of the game. So, double disadvantage. You roll 3 dice and pick the 2 lowest numbers and minus them from each other.
Holy shit!
Roll 3 20s. Wait, hold on.
Sounds like a -20.
Now I forgot what I was doing.
35.
Yeah,
35
thank you.
damage.
2. 2. Okay, cool.
My next question is Katsuki on your initiative order?
Yeah, he is. He goes at the same time as
As the boat.
boat. He's at the initiative 20 step.
Okay, because he can fly in that suit, right?
He's not actually wearing the suit. I'm just using that model to represent him. He's actually Doc Brown in a lab coat.
Right, okay, because I thought he was in a suit. I'm like, why hasn't he already taken care of this lightning?
Yeah, because he can't actually. Yeah, he's
Okay, that
yeah.
makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't. I lost the Lego figure.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of it, I know it's not really accurate, but let's use Rick because it's more accurate to what he actually looks like.
Throw him onto the thing.
Thank
Alright. In that case, I will shout, "Alright, Katsuki, you're moving!" And I will cast telekinesis on him.
you. Great Scots!
And I will pick him up
Uh-huh.
and move him 30 feet.
Like, oh damn it! Oh
Turn the machine off!
The thing!
no! Okay.
Before it destroys the wagon!
Hella, you're up.
Cool.
So you're currently grappled in its mouth.
Can I still stab it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Cool. I'm gonna stab it
Okay, stab away.
in the mouth.
Harry Potter style.
That's gonna be. I'm just gonna use my. I'm gonna call upon the powers of Asmodeus to stab it twice.
Okay, very
So I'll
good.
use Guided Strike on the 4 to bump it up to 14.
Very good.
And then add that, so that'll hit, and 25.
25 will hit. That
Cool.
25 is the magic number.
And I'm going to Divine Smite on both of them, because why not?
Very good.
Which I think is going to be both my remaining 3rd levels. So that's 2d8.
It's a nice little get out of jail free card.
3d8.
I considered it, and I discarded
4d8.
10 times your current
5d8.
And 10 hit points.
6d8, which is
Protection.
2,
Yeah,
2,
but
2.
if I'm in that situation, I'm not getting out of there alive unless I run.
15, 21, 25, 29, 32, 38, 44.
44.
44 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to bop him with my sword.
Ah.
With the little one at his ankle.
He's like,
Cut his toe off!
It's 27.
hey, Boppy sword
I
gets
don't know
him.
how much damage it does. I never got this far
28,
before.
I think.
Yeah, the
Sliced
spirit-
off the end
Damn.
of his toe.
What?
I can technically add fire damage, radiant or fire damage per turn to my attacks.
Oh, there you go.
10 points of radiant damage.
There's so many things in this that I have to keep track of. This is the high level tool.
Right.
I'm going to have... Can I have my horse try and escape his mouth separately to me stabbing it?
No. Because your horse has... You've got to use your action to escape.
Ah.
So because you're doing that, you can't.
Patron.
Cool. Helen. That was you. Me.
was me.
It's Terry the Terrasque. Yeah.
For the thing though.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, undo.
Yeah, 28. So...
I still take half damage.
I don't think it's immune to that.
what?
8,
Blinded.
11, 18.
Blinded?
Yeah.
You're correct.
So
You
9.
can be blinded.
9
No.
points of damage.
And we're in a fight, aren't we? Am I
Yep.
Yeah.
supposed to, like boom strength?
Oh yeah, so you can take the action. Yeah, so make a opposed strength check against the. So
and-
Froghemoth.
25?
Sorry,
Or 25, right?
it has a strength of 30.
But
so.
you also get plus 5 because you'll be within 10 feet.
Yeah,
of
so
me.
you get it's whatever the.
So it's like plus 11 because he's a plus 6 for
Yeah, so you
strength.
get plus 11.
plus
whatever you
11
roll.
and yeah.
Oof. Oof.
19.
So
plus
30.
11.
30? Yeah. Well done.
Not to
What's
mention
this?
the Griffin was trying to get out of him.
Yeah, so yeah, because the frog hemoth had Hella
Yeah.
grappled, an opposed strength check, it beat it by 2 points.
Because its strength's like plus 10.
It's plus 10. Yeah, I rolled 27.
Damn!
Yeah, she got 29. So the frog hemoth goes, I got you! so Hella gets pulled towards the frog hemoth.
I'll never be angry at you again!
That moment when you never thought a frog hemoth would
Without
actually...
Outclass, the trash is like, oh!
Is it immune to confusion?
No, it is very confused at the moment. It went to swallow, and the frog went. It whipped it out of his mouth, like, hey! Nice. That was good work. That was good work. Yeah, because we forgot to do that on your turn before.
Yeah, to beat a...
So, that's cool.
To beat a strength...
To be the
Terrasque.
strength 30 monster.
Alright, awesome. So,
I really need a giant spell to do it.
cool. Alright, so it's going to basically do the same thing as it did before. So it's going to start wailing on everything else. So it's going to do... it's going to bite Hella again, and it's just going to wail everything else onto the wagon. Yeah, and it's going to take a couple of steps forward. All right, so claw. 18 and 22, so one of the claws hits. 48. 11, no, so 20, so save up, you got 20 kinetic points to expend.
Is that one claw or two claws?
That was both claws.
Both claws?
You only hit with one.
And a horn?
And the horn also hits 40-10.
It's the Terrasque just beating up the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still biting at you though, because
You're gonna get some love.
I don't want any love.
9,
Just as Mobius
15,
love.
20. Sorry.
I only have eyes.
Nine-
for
another
one
19,
enormous
so-
monstrosity.
39.
So 39 kinetic charge.
Yeah.
Building up.
I just keep seeing this as like...
Oh, and the
Black
tail.
Panther. Black Panther armor.
That misses. Basically, that's the idea. That was the concept. Yeah. And then the bite against you.
No.
Alright, no, it misses you.
Yes! Thank God.
Cool. All right. Yeah, that's going to be it for its turn. So top of the round, the lightning bolts. Everyone.
Ooh.
I'm not rolling this time, because I remembered I'm on the boat.
No, 18 will do it, so that's
Yes,
fine.
you need 15.
Yeah. And I'm going to take the damage on myself this
Ah,
time.
fuck. Yeah, the boat is gets
Do I get anything special for a natural 20?
No.
It means you succeed.
Yeah.
You get to feel very good about yourself.
I mean,
Bless you.
I can pretty much guarantee the boat will always take damage.
Do you want to roll for Katsuki?
I'd probably roll for me. But for
You
this
want
time,
me to roll for
boat.
Katsuki?
I mean, look where he's
I mean,
standing.
it is a
That-
boat.
No. You want me to roll for Katsuki?
Well, everyone else is rolling.
What's Katsuki's...
If you have a look actually in the campaign listing, he's there as an unassigned character, so anyone can check out his stats.
Oh, cool.
He rolled a 7.
Okay, so that's a fail.
I'll have a look at his hit points. Hold on.
Unless he's got like plus 7 to dex.
Check
No.
it.
If
He's
the
plus
lightning's
10.
hitting
What?
him, how is it not hitting the Terrasque?
Sorry?
Yeah,
How
because
is the
he's on the
lightning not hitting the
Terrasque's
Terrasque?
carapace, so it shouldn't be hitting him, sure.
It extends out from. But no, it does hit him because he's actually working on it, so it's actually hitting him in the face.
Ah,
So-
Wait. I think it's...
I'm just a bit confused as to how it's not hitting the Terrasque though.
because
arcing out. And...
there we go. Well,
because shut the hell up.
yeah, stop questioning it. If it loads, here we go. Oh, well, he does have plus 5 on his dex.
Oh, so he's very dexterous little old
So
man.
his dex is plus 5. So what do you get? So
He got
12.
Yeah.
12, he's still failed. All right. So everyone.
How many
20.
hit points does he have?
76.
Yeah.
Good.
So he'll survive.
Yeah. So 28 to everyone who failed.
How's the boat faring?
28. It should be
Oh,
fine.
the boat's fine. It has like 500 hit points.
Yeah,
Oh,
not to
okay.
mention
The
it
wagon
ignores
has
any
too
damage
much.
less than 20.
Sorry. What was the total?
28.
28.
14 again.
70... 70, 87.
Cool.
The wagon is just at half hit points now. I don't want to repair the wagon.
Okie dokie.
Ending.
Do you want Morty anywhere? Or is he happy? Are you happy?
I
where
think
he
we
is?
just need him
You say
breaking
Morty
that.
kind of.
Oh, more.
Yeah.
We need him breaking that machine. Or
No, well, Katsuki's already on it.
Oh, Katsuki, sorry.
Yeah,
Mordecai.
Morty's on the boat. Yeah.
I mean, the boat's not really moving at the moment. I would like a level 21 wizard throwing spells.
What was that?
That was Doc Brown.
Oh, Doc Brown, it's on fire! Yeah. I gotta be careful with this thing! It's giving up 1.2 kilowatts of electricity!
But yes.
And that will be really loud.
Out in the mine.
I know it will be, but it's fine.
It's,
That's cool.
I mean,
is
he could.
Katsuki going to be going with the same time of the ship, or?
Yes, so he's going to attempt to do his tinker check.
I mean, we could, just have Morty come out of the ship now, set it to hover, and actually start throwing spells.
His tool bonus, I think, is like a plus 20, isn't it?
It's something. Yeah, 'cause
It's
he's
something-
He's part rogue, I think.
No, he's a,
Fighter 16 wizard 4.
yeah, he's a level 16 gunfighter and a level
Tools is plus 17.
plus 17, so he rolled a 33. Alright, so that's one success. So now the DC for the hit is now lowered by 5 points. So it's now giving.
Does the damage reduce as well?
It does by 2d6.
Oh, thank God.
So yes, it is a lot less damage
Steal some
coming
of
your
the
way.
D6 back.
Yes, take those back. Alrighty, Nuru, you're up.
Shoot her!
Okay, well, I guess I should shoot, but I might take my shots and use my bonus action to move.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take
To dash, yeah.
Yeah, take my first shot.
Mm-hmm.
That is 21.
Right, we'll hit. We'll miss. Sorry.
And this, okay, and my second shot is no, that won't hit either. And my dash movement will be just to land next to Katsuki.
Okay. Cool. So put yourself down there.
With the intention of helping with the next check.
Yep, that's cool. No worries. Wallflower, you're up.
Oh. Alright, I'm just there.
You could-
You can't. You still. Hella is still grappled by the froghemoth. It's about to eat it. So.
You could have the froghemoth drop me and then try and grapple the Terrasque, because you're still getting that plus 5 bonus.
That's why we brought the froghemoth down.
Yeah, to wrestle
To
it.
wrestle it. Because if you're grappled, your movement is reduced to 0, I think.
Correct.
I can, do that.
And we need to stop it getting
Oh,
any closer to
Katsuki
the
took damage,
table
didn't
edge.
He did. It's alright. I think Tom's
I
already.
can't actually mark the damage, but I can keep a track of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
what was it?
it's
It was,
So
was
he took 70. He had 76 total. He took 28, I think.
Yeah.
28. Cool. Oh, sorry, I got it here.
Yeah.
I'll whack it down.
So he's still got like
I will do
48
something
hit
about
points.
this.
And it's reduced by 2d6, so we'll be taking less next turn anyway.
Alright.
Katsuki took
If you
like a
take
third of his
melee
health in
and-
damage.
Can you take melee weapons attacks?
Sorry.
Can the Terrasque take melee attacks?
Oh yeah.
But it's more focused on other things.
Yeah, it's
than,
focused on other things at the moment. It's got a wagon that keeps on hitting it, and
So I'll still be hurting it on this melee with my froghemoth. That's what it does.
it's not magical, so the froghemoth can't actually hurt it, but it can hold it.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'll just...
With rolling 29s, I'm sure it could.
I mean, as long as she beats the actual roll.
Strength check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as it doesn't roll a 20.
Yeah. Well, no, even if it rolls a 20, as long as she rolls a 20, she still wins.
Alright, so I'll
Because
just roll
yours
the...
is only plus 10, isn't
It's,
it?
yeah, it's actually got plus 11 because of her.
Because of my aura.
Her aura is actually making it more
no.
effective.
What does your aura do?
Every saving throw you make, if you're within 10 feet of me, is plus 5.
So I'll just grapple it.
You're gonna go for grapple? Cool.
So I get 2 attacks.
Oh, well, yeah. So do both your attacks. See if you hit it, and then it'll be the opposed strength check after that. So do the damage or the attack.
So, saving throws are plus
27?
27.
All
So
saving
it's one.
throws are
It's
plus
grapple.
5.
Grab one.
Except his.
Ah, another
Obviously.
17, so
Yeah.
another 27.
27. So
So
two
27.
two hits.
That's in 10.
It's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah. So it's so the froghemoth has grappled the Terrasque with both of its tentacles.
So I get 2 chances to...
Yeah, basically it means
Well,
when
yeah.
it's
So
the
now it's
Terrasque's
got to
turn.
break the grapple with 2. It has to do two
If I check for
two checks to break the grapple, whatever your strength is. That's fine.
We'll do that because it's on the Terrasque's
So it's still
turn.
not... It's still in that, isn't it? Like,
Correct. Yeah. So you've basically the Terrasque is just wrapped. So the froghemoth basically wrapped its tentacles around
The Terrasque.
the Terrasque.
I might do the bonus. I might do a healing word for my...
Thank you.
Are you sick? Or?
No. I think everyone's pretty.
Everyone's pretty good. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. My
Katsuki
Katsuki.
just took 28 points of lightning damage
Probably
to the
he-
face.
Yeah.
Probably heal Katsuki.
Yeah, his Doc Brown hair is incredibly Albert Einstein at the moment.
I'm gonna heal a word for Kasky then.
Okay, so how much are you giving him?
Just the 5 plus 4.
That's
He got 9.
9 back.
Right,
Very
so
good.
it's- Yeah.
So you've got 9. He's only taken 19 damage now. Cool. Where are we then? Val, you're up.
Alright.
Actually, what will happen there? The Terrasque is actually going to claw the froghemoth.
Aw.
He's like, get your hands off me. Actually, he's going to tail it because it actually makes more sense. Just whoosh, whip the tail around. 20 to hit. What's the AC on your frog?
Not 20.
Not 20.
15, I think.
He likes
14 for long.
Yeah.
natural armor.
Ooh. 10, 19.
It's still a 3.
Okay.
Write it down.
Let's mark it down.
Cool. That's its legendary action?
We're
Yeah.
so used to this.
Yeah. Val, you're up.
Alright, I feel like...
We should have like epic metal music for this battle.
This is epic metal music. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Check your ears.
Check your music privilege.
Saying this angelic voice can't be metal? God.
Hang on.
Actually, that's not going to work as much as I'd hoped, Leash, so I won't worry about doing that. Yeah, I think let's continue with our dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
please.
19.
I believe that
Better.
will pass, actually. Yes, 19 will save.
Cool.
Katsuki,
Oh, you're healing Katsuki as your.
Bonus
yes. Yes, so I'm going to heal Katsuki.
That's at least 5.
8 more points.
Cool. It's feeling a lot better now.
We appreciate you.
It says slightly less frizzy.
It has that list for us, yes. Selena, you're up.
39 points of fuck you!
So dexing it. Yes.
Sorry, can I add? No, I didn't hit. It didn't damage, so don't worry.
Yeah.
And I too would like a dexterity saving throw. No. Let me double check.
Isn't it
Been a while.
wisdom?
A wisdom saving throw.
That is, it's a flat
Without
number,
advantage.
isn't it?
Flat number.
Flat number. 21.
It can't hear my
It's too
over
loud.
everything else.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise going on there. It's, you go,
Yeah.
the tuning fork of death.
That's it
Uh,
for me.
Alright, it's going to make a bite attack at you as you're in front of it.
I'm going to move, actually.
13.
No.
So, to there.
Very good.
Actually, no. How about continue around the back of it?
Dismiss that as a bonus action.
I'm gonna shout obscenities.
From behind.
And it just whacks you with the tail and tumbles you down the fucking mountain.
Action.
Hallie, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to move around to here, so I'm still within its range,
Yes,
but
of
it
course.
can't try and eat me anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stab it twice.
Oh. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh,
That
you forget?
I
won't,
could have
but
re-rolled my
25?
antimatter rifle attack because of the luck blade properties.
25 will hit.
25 will hit. That's 25 is the magic number.
Cool.
I need to roll a 19 or a 20 with my staff to get it.
12 points of damage.
12 points.
And then little sword's going to float up onto its back. Start stabbing it. 24 will miss.
Oh, we're just missing.
Almost there.
Almost there. Almost there.
Carapace is pretty thick there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's Terry the Terrasque's turn again.
But I get 6 roll for
Ah, yes. Con save 25.
20. Alright, well, I can do half.
You still do half damage.
Yeah, you still do half damage. You're always doing half damage.
Oh, this is good. 9, 18, 20, 24 again.
So 12. Oh, it's half the number of the beast in hit points. That's much damage it's taken so far.
So 3.
3. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, come on, Terrasque.
No, don't.
Yeah, let's show these people who's boss. Okay, so it's going to continue to bite you.
Oh, but I'm all the way behind it now.
Yeah. Well, it can turn.
Oh. Actually, I don't think it can because it's currently grappled.
Movement 0.
Oh, cool. Yeah. No, it doesn't need to though. It can actually because you're within its radius, it can still thrash about. Is what I'm getting at. It can T-Rex bend its head. Cool. All right. So it's going to horn. It's going to attempt to ram, or basically just headbutt the froghemoth. It's going to attempt to bite you. It's going to tail the wagon that's behind it, and then it's going to go. It's actually going to attempt to go claw and try and get the things off its back.
Yep.
Okay, so it'll be 1 and 1.
Everyone in reach gets a hit.
Yep. All right,
Call is sharing.
so the horns. 16 on the froghemoth. What's its armor?
Yes.
14.
AC 14.
Cool. Horns are 40-10s. 9. Oh shit. 20. 9. 20. 36. How's it doing?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Bite against you. 22.
Just hits.
Okay. The D12s. 12 plus 12, so 24.
12 points.
And you are stuck in its mouth again.
It's going to move me back around to the front.
How's it smell? It's close, though.
Sorry? You're still holding it, it can't move, but it can still thrash about and bite and do whatever else. Then it's going to reach one claw up and try and get you, Nuru. 16? Okay, and then the other claw up on Katsuki, 20. I definitely think that hits Katsuki.
Yes. AC 15.
Yeah. He's wearing a lab coat, he doesn't have any armor.
Doesn't have any armor.
Katsuki takes 8, 16, 19.
So he's basically back where
He's
he
back
was
to where he
before.
was. He's got 30 damage total taken to him now. And then the tail on the wagon. 24 to hit. That will hit.
Give me DPS.
Oh, jeez. 10, 16, 19. And we'll mark that off. Oh, no, I won't, because it's still going to do the dex save, don't I? Cool. Alright, so that will be all of its attacks. Cool. So, top of the round. It's going to do it'll do the lightning thing again, then...
Now, am I immune to that since I'm inside the
You are
Terrasque?
immune to it. It cannot get you with the lightning.
Safest spot.
I'm fine! I'm inside the Terrasque!
I mean,
What?
From like the
I'm
start.
inside.
Inside the boat, yeah. Careful, you could make them... Just take it off the thing. Yeah, make it.
Well, since you're the only one in the boat, you can do the boat's deck save.
Yes.
Cool.
You've also got the stats there, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so saves everyone. But it's a lot less save this time. It's only a DC 10.
Hey!
Hey,
Fast?
it's
I
actually
rolled
got
an 18.
it's actually got a chance of
So
succeeding.
it's DC 10 to pass.
DC 10 to
Hey,
pass.
and it rolled a
My DC
5.
save is plus 11.
Cool, so you can't fail. It's a bugger all damage in this one anyway.
Well, plus 12 if you include the luck blade extra.
Yeah.
Ginger and
Less than
chocolate.
20. Less than 20. Less than 20.
So there's 2, 4, 6, 8.
No, I'm good. I love them, but I've already had pizza and I don't want to.
It only does 12 points of lightning damage this round. So yeah, so I'm fine.
Ship ignores it.
Trying not to eat sugar.
So 12. How'd the wagon do?
18.
So okay, so it takes a 6.
100 hit points, folks.
Oh, and I forgot to do the fire for the last round as well. So Because the fire goes out at the start of this round. It takes. Ooh.
Wait, what's that? That's supposed to do
So it takes 12 points of fire damage, and the fire goes out. Then it
112 points of.
yeah. So it goes out, and then it reignites it. So.
Whereas, like she said, I can't count my dex saving.
I think it's alright there, the fire damage on there.
Oh, sure did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
112.
112.
Do
But
I
for the
take half
absorption?
No, it doesn't absorb. It only absorbs kinetic.
Huh?
It is
So it has to be physical
Oh, okay.
damage.
Yeah, half damage.
All right. So now
If
is
I was absorbing it, I would be taking
No,
damage.
it can't break
damage.
free of the grapple.
sorry,
The Terrasque can't break free of the grapple.
So what was the damage roll?
'Cause
unless it rolls a 20.
well, no, but it's used its action to attack. It requires an action.
Oh
to
yeah,
break
I
free
know.
of the
Yeah, no,
grapple.
it hasn't broken free yet.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. All right. And Katsuki has the plus lots.
Yeah, +5, I think.
No, on his tool check, it's like a
Oh,
plus.
it's plus
17.
17.
Yeah, plus 17. Yeah, so as a secondary success, so now it loses another 2d6.
What was the lightning damage for the half?
6. Only did 12 damage.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it's now a DC of 5 to pass, and it only does 4d6 lightning damage.
I was going to say I was helping with that. So
That's right. You already see. If you have a go at it next one, you could actually deactivate it on your turn.
I don't have a sort of check thing somewhere.
No, but still, you can try.
Oof, actually.
Cool.
What are you oofing?
Now it's your turn, Nuru. So you're up.
Well, I'll do check it.
Okay.
What is it to pass?
You just roll a tool check. So it's your dex plus your proficiency.
7. 8.
7. That's a fail. You try to get in there, and Kat's goes, "What are you doing? No, not that!" And you see this big sparks fly everywhere.
I'm trying to help.
All right. Then it's going to take It's going to spend 2 legendary actions to swallow you. So swallow.
Is it just 60 to get
Oh, well, hang on. So Terrasque makes 1 bite attack against a large or smaller creature it's grappling, so I still need to hit you, but it
So-
gets advantage on the attack because you're grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay. If it hits, the target takes the bite damage, and then it is swallowed.
Right.
Okay. So 4d12.
You're just going to have to cut your way out.
Yeah.
6, 12. Oh, that's a 9.
So you should have been driving the wagon.
6, 12, 21.
21.
You take 21 points of damage, and you are swallowed.
Bad
While you
bastard.
are swallowed, you are blinded, restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the Terrasque, and it takes 16d6 acid damage at the start of each of the Terrasque's turns.
Good!
How do you get out?
You have to do 60 damage total.
Has to do 60 damage while inside of it.
You have to make it throw you up.
Yes. So get swinging. You gotta do Drax from the start of Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Awesome.
I just see that as D4, D4, D4,
D4,
D4,
D4.
D4, D4.
Alright, Wallflower, you're up.
Alright. So it's grappled.
Mhm.
There's not much I can do. I might,
Is Shillelagh a concentration spell?
No, just an activation. So you can just activate your
You
Shillelagh.
could cast Shillelagh and hit it on the nose.
Yeah. Just boop.
I could do that. Yes.
Bad Terrasque, bad. Put her down.
Yeah, Shillelagh and I'll
Is
just
this
hit
not
it.
the original singer, is it?
Don't know.
Which one's that?
Well, you gotta remember that they kicked. You gotta remember that the
Yeah,
original
not-
singer doesn't
not-
have it.
Yeah, Night Wishes. They
They kicked her out.
They keep kicking her out. Yeah.
I was just saying, you didn't sound like Carter.
They've done it three singers. Where is my? It's on under equipment.
What are you trying to do?
Just hit it with my staff.
Oh, you do Shillelagh. So it's whatever your spell attack modifier is.
So it's +5.
Yeah. So just roll your attack and add +5.
Using your staff in one hand or 2 hands?
Why does this thing?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's just a damage difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20. So.
Well, that's the only way you could possibly hit it with a +5. So well done. So it's what was it 1d8 plus
1d8 plus your...
+5. So 2d8 +5 damage. You're just whacking it on the nose.
If she is using it with 2 hands, it's 1d6 if she's using it with 1 hand.
That's what I'm saying. But you double handing it or single handing it?
Double hands might as well.
Okay. Yeah. So it's
So what do I roll?
2d8.
2d8?
Actually, no. Sorry. I'm gonna implement the critical rule we were using in the last thing. So you do maximum damage and just roll 1 additional dice.
Oh.
So you're basically what it is that when you get a critical hit, the first dice is maximum, and then all the others you roll.
So 8 plus 4.
8 plus 4 plus 5, so plus 9, 17. It was one of the rules that I saw online, and it made a lot more sense because it means you don't get a critical hit that does 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
It means that a critical hit always does the maximum amount it would normally do plus additional damage.
Yeah.
So if you got like a critical hit and it was something that was like 2d6 normal damage, it'd be additional 2d6, but it always does 6 damage.
It'll
Can
be.
you pass me that player's handbook?
Yeah, 6 plus 3d6 in that case.
So if it was 2d6, it'd be 12.
Oh yeah, 12 plus 2d6. Yeah.
Thanks.
It just means that your critical hits actually are critical
something.
hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a critical meh.
Yeah, exactly. It's the critical meh.
So add your base stat, like, before modifier.
Exactly. And then for after that, it's going to do a legendary action. It's going to it's going to tail whip the wagon.
Oh, there you go.
17 it misses.
I'm disappointed.
Val, you're up.
Yeah, 30-foot radius is just too big for what I want to do. That's really unfortunate because it would be really, really cool. So let's. Alright. I think. Alright. Oh, jeez. It's like, do I do that? Because, like, Warlock spell slots, you know. You've got 3.
Don't forget, guys, keep taking the photos. We can keep posting these up.
No, I'm really thinking about using Wall of Light. Because... Yeah, okay, let's try it. I'm going to cast Wall of Light. A shimmering wall of bright light appears at a point you choose within range. Appears in any orientation you choose, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. Can be free floating or can be resting on a solid surface. This wall can be up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
Mm-hmm.
It blocks line of sight, but creatures can pass through it.
Mm-hmm.
When the wall appears, each creature in its area must make a Constitution saving throw. So, 60 feet long.
Okay.
Let's go like probably. It says up to 60 feet, so I'll.
Yeah, you
I'll
can make
just-
it. You can make it incredibly small if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I can also make it like a circle.
Yeah, so you can make it like a horseshoe shape if you wanted to.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is basically just go sort of across it through here
Mm-hmm.
and back out sort of this way.
Okay.
Um.
And what will that do?
So I need it to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is a magical effect.
It is.
So, as advantage. Ooh, 14. So,
No.
14 fails.
yeah, it rolled a 1 and a 4 with its advantage.
Why can't you roll that when you attack me?
Yeah.
Okay, so it has failed, unless you're choosing to succeed.
I am not.
Okay, it takes 48 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute.
Cool.
So 9 plus 16, 21,
21.
and I'm going to choose to do more damage with it. So 21.
So, yeah. Does your fold space ability require
Because
line of
it's
sight?
radiant, adds another
Yes, it does.
5 radiant, so that's 26 radiant.
Number 26.
Yep, so that's that.
Cool.
And that's concentration for like 10 minutes.
Cool.
So it'll be there for a little while. And then I'm going to...
Does it get to repeat the save at the end of its turns? Or
on the start of every... Yeah, on the
So,
start
yeah,
of every turn.
Every turn. Cool.
Yeah.
Its turn or your turn?
Its turn.
Cool.
So I will now heal Katsuki. Katsuki took more damage.
Yeah,
He's up to 30 again.
he took 29. He took 28 points of damage, then went down to having 11 points of damage, then went back up to 30. So he just went woo.
All right. Let's. So what's he on at the moment? He took a bunch of damage and hasn't been healed since, has he?
No, yeah, he's still hurt. Yeah,
Okay.
He's still at 50% of his health.
All right. So let's go with 4d6 healing. 6, 8, 9 points of healing. Cool. Now. And that's my bonus action.
Alrighty. Hello.
Yeah.
No, Selena. And you get back in there, Terrasque. Your head pops out. Yeah! Just slowly sinks back down the throat.
Because you have like a teleport ability, that'd be really helpful.
Yeah, but I can't see you.
Stick your head inside, just phase through it. There's nothing stopping you.
You're right. There is.
And you're immune to any attack that it has.
Well, not the acid, she's not.
Well, yeah, but it has to swallow her and she can just float outside of it.
If she's going into the stomach to get you out, she's taking the acid damage. Because she has to turn corporeal to cast the spell.
Look at it this way, the most damage you can do is 96 points. I don't think you've taken any yet.
No.
Alright. Anyway, Selena, you're up.
I will do that. I will go into the Terrasque.
Okay.
My movement would be... I'm just trying to count the squares. I think I can get to where the stomach is in 60 feet.
Well, again, you don't know, so make a... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Make a perception check.
But you'll technically be within 10 feet of me, so plus 5.
9?
9? Yeah, you're okay.
So what I'll do is I will just float into the Terrasque.
Yeah.
And if I come across Hella in the stomach, I will take form and cast.
Well, because you
I
could...
can't get you out.
Well, no, but you could fold space, doesn't that...
It
requires line of
swaps
sight.
space with someone else.
No, there's the other ability you have, the one that that teleports someone
Yeah,
and
you
deals
could-
damage to them.
Yeah, there's a spell you got.
Because I'd rather take whatever that damage is over the 16d6.
16d6?
16d6.
Oof.
Well, regardless, you're going to be taking it anyway because she didn't find you. So,
What space for a creature you can see within 30 feet? So, 2 problems with that spell. I have to be able to see where you're going.
In which case don't bother, because you won't be able to...
And I can come in and I can cast Fast Step and get you out, or I can't carry you, we've already determined a long time ago and I've forgotten. And I can't carry you out with Fast Step either. And,
Short of a teleport spell, you're not moving.
having lost my 16th level and lost my Dimension Door spell, I can no longer cast that either. So, I can't come in and help you, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
So I will just stand there going,
If we kill it before I die...
yeah, and then the thing will fire off, obviously. What's the damage?
19.
19. Staying alive, staying alive.
Or very rapidly dying.
So you'll hear telepathically encouragement.
not even you actually saying anything encouraging, just go, encouragement!
I am here to encourage you.
Sending waves of encouragement.
Yeah. What I was going to do was throw a bead of force on the ground.
You can do that if you want.
But I spent my action trying to figure out what to do. So
True. Yeah, you floated in and went, oh crap. Oh well, never mind. I was like, I can't find you! Sorry!
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, well, it's your turn now.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action, actually? Hold on. Check the rest.
What's the biggest AoE you have?
I'm a paladin.
You don't have Word of Radiance? Oh wait, that's
Sorry,
cleric.
did you say smite? Smite!
Yes, that. Alright, I'm going to attack it twice,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Wrathful Smite as
Ooh.
well, which is just it's a bonus action card.
Okay, so you are blinded, so it's a disadvantage, which is really annoying
Yeah.
for you, but not
First
for me.
attack.
But not for me.
Stab something that's not yourself.
Ooh.
It's going to be, it's only 22.
That's a miss.
That's also going to miss with 18.
I find that really amusing that I'm inside it, but I can't hit it!
I can't hit anywhere vital. It's like, I can't see, because you're blind, because she's blinded by the...
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop
Hit yourself.
Stop
Hit
hitting
yourself. And the sword? You're going to use bonus action on
I
your
can't,
sword?
because I bonus action to divine...
Okay, cool. So the sword's sitting there, it's like... Alright, so now Terrasque's turn to... Could be all your d6s there.
And hand.
It'll also
Add a
need
bag for
to
this.
make its Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
5,
Yeah, pass on a 21.
7,
Nope.
8, 9...
So I'm doing that at disadvantage because of
10,
the because it's grappled,
11,
so it's unable to dodge out of the way.
I've got
Jesus,
12.
that's loud.
That's 12.
12 plus 4, that's 16. That's enough.
What was it that I...
I think I've got 12 in that bag alone.
I'll let you add that up there, Tom.
No.
Yeah, 21 did pass, yeah.
That's 12, 18, 20.
What was the con save for?
Moonbeam.
Wall of Light.
Oh, sorry, that was for the moonbeam. Was the con save? So now I'm gonna do Wall of Light. Sorry, I didn't do that one.
Oh.
What was your...
I rolled 21 for moonbeam, and for Wall of Light, because it gets 25 on that one.
Yeah, that passes.
It's your turn.
6.
Is that for the blinding effect or just for the?
That's both.
Both?
Oh, actually, so hang on. On a failed save.
Okay.
It still takes half damage.
Divine Intervention.
Nice.
62 points of damage.
14.
Oh, against you.
On me.
I was thinking, how did you do that much damage? No, okay, that's right. The Terrasque is basically saying to you if you're in his stomach, this is how much damage you need to do. so
14.
that'll be to you and then also to your Pegasus as well.
Yeah, Pegasus is dead.
Oh, Pegasus died, okay. So,
So it takes 11 more points of radiant damage.
This is from the wall.
Yeah.
19 for Moonbeam.
19 from Moonbeam?
10, 9 halving.
Yeah, 9. Yeah.
And it is not currently blind.
Cool. It appreciates that. I'd like to be able to see what it's trying to eat.
I was going to get a photo.
Hold on. Alright, got this.
Yeah, just put her in the mouth, yeah. Ah, motherfucker!
There we go.
There we go.
Nom nom.
Nom.
This is the worst day of my life. If you could all kill it really quickly.
I'm doing my part. Keeping Catski alive.
Yeah, doing good work there. Alright, so, here we go. Cool, so it's gonna do essentially the same thing it did before. So it has to use all its actions to break its grapple, doesn't it?
Yes, it has to use its
Entire turn to break the grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fuck it, the frog hemoth can keep on holding it.
Well, it stops it from getting closer to the city, which is its goal.
Yes,
so.
yeah, exactly. Alright, so the frog hemoth, the Terrasque is going to bite and headbutt the frog hemoth. So the bite, 17?
Hits.
Okay. What does the frog hemoth count as? Is it a large creature or giant?
I think it's huge.
Or huge. It might be huge. So it can't actually swallow the frog
can't
hemoth.
swallow the frog.
It's huge monster.
Which is also why it can grapple
Yes.
Terrasque.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. So so it hits it with the bite.
Question.
Yes.
If the Terrasque had swallowed the frog hemoth and the frog hemoth had swallowed Hayla, would Hayla still be taking the damage?
No, because
No, the frog hemoth would be taking the damage. It has to kill the frog hemoth before it gets to hell. Which would be quite funny, actually.
You
Yeah.
should have hoped it's one.
Yeah. I'm gonna take cover inside the frog heap.
Jab out of the mouth.
All right. 21, 30, 36 points of damage to the frog
I
hemoth.
can't suffocate.
How's the frog hemoth looking?
I don't think it looks too good. It's got 186, so it'll be.
Time to get a calculator.
Ooh, and 17 to hit again. 5, 6, 14, 21. So, what was the first
Where are all
one?
the blights?
They're in the wagon still.
But they can't actually hurt it because they don't have magical damage.
Yeah, but it can keep it there.
Yeah, you could actually use them as distractions. So you could just
Yeah. Like, legitimately just keep it in place.
Well, it's not moving anyway.
Not currently.
Well,
There's only one thing standing in front of it
well,
that's holding
I'm
it.
moving the wagon around to circle around. The plan was to get behind the wagon and
Still alive.
get
Still
behind
alive?
the Terrasque
Plu-
and get it to
plus
chase me
another-
down the hill. But it's currently
Uh,
busy eating the things
another 21.
because no one else followed me down.
Yeah, it's looking rough.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I figured it'd be looking pretty rough, but
I'm
yeah.
getting some damage, but basically until the big fleshy thing goes, it's not going to turn around and chase me away from civilization. Which is what I wanted.
Does anyone know the spell command? Because you could command it to vomit.
Alrighty. Then it's going to tail whip the wagon. 15, it misses. And it's going to claw Katsuki for a 20. That hits him. Holy fuck. Look at this.
That's double 20.
That's 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage on 4d6s.
D6s are doing well today.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Katsuki's still alive. He's over halfway hurt, but he's still alive. And then on you, 14. He can't hit you for shit. Kiri's basically, get off! Get off!
Has the lightning switch been turned off yet?
It will be this round if Katsuki or Nuru are successful. Speaking of, everyone, DC 5 checks, please.
Hey! The ship might pass this time! Let's
Roll
see.
a 1.
It rolled a 15.
Yay!
Ship passed.
Rolled at 14.
14?
Do you want to roll me fire damage though?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
do you want me to do Katsuki or?
Yeah, do Katsuki, please.
That's a 7.
Yeah, he's fine. So 6 fire damage.
That's a solid 7.
How'd the wagon do?
14.
14, so it passed, so it misses completely. Cool.
So what's the half damage?
Oh, sorry, no, hang on. This still does the wagon, sorry. It does 5 damage to the wagon with the lightning. But it doesn't catch it on fire because it only grazed it. It didn't get a solid hit on it.
So is that how much we all take?
No, you, what was the first number?
So you gave me 6 fire damage
6 fire damage. Oh, then 10.
and
So,
then 5 lightning.
yeah, so it was 10 lightning.
So 5.
If you pass, yes. So,
Well, I pretty much always pass.
yeah, I know. You nimble thing.
Boys.
Fix it, Katsuki! Fix it!
How'd the frog hemoth do, Indy?
He's on 13 points.
No. Did it pass its check? It did. Okay, cool. So it took 5 from the lightning. All right. Then Katsuki does his check. Yep, it is repaired. So take the lightning bolt off the top. Thank you. So it's no longer zapping you guys with electricity. Yeah, that'll be it for it. So Nuru, you're up.
Okay, well I'm going to use my 3 attacks to take 3 swings with my sword.
Okay. She actually's drawn the sword for the first time in a very long time.
I know, but I can't exactly shoot it from where I am.
Yeah. Well, you can always fly. I suppose that's an opportunity attack. Never mind.
Yeah, the javelin kind of has to be thrown to turn into a lightning bolt, so...
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 28.
That will hit.
9 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage. Cool.
Second attack. 22.
Well,
23.
23 will miss.
And then. Yeah, that one misses too.
I saw the 16 coming up and then it flicked over to a 3.
I hate it when that happens.
I know, it's such a bastard. That's it for you?
Pretty much.
Okay. It's going to take a claw attack as a legendary action. It's going to attempt to scratch you off its back. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Uh, 10, 20.
That's actually some damage that I found. Taking.
Oh, you know what? I've been going easy on you guys. Now, here's something I just realized, okay? Alright, my to hit is plus 19. I've been doing it as plus 10 because I misread the thing. All the damages are plus 10. So that's actually 30 damage to you. Now that I've realized that, let's... Yeah, you've been playing the Terrasque on easy mode because I'm an idiot.
Bugger.
I mean, it's open DM screen, open book.
Yeah, open DM screen, open book, and I fucked it up.
Like, I'll admit, I kind of noticed that you weren't adding damage when you rolled, and I was like, I'm not gonna say that.
If it's plus 19, wouldn't it be 29 damage?
No, it's
That
plus
was to
19
hit.
to hit.
Oh, okay.
So he would literally have to roll a 1 to get 20 to hit.
Yeah. So I basically couldn't have missed Hella at all, ever, in this entire fucking exchange. Man, don't I feel like a jackass? Okay.
You'll basically hit me all the time too.
Yeah.
AC is 20.
That's alright, it's making the fight more interesting. Let's just say he was fighting at disadvantage because he's been crawling up the mountain. He's been a bit unstable. So
He was tired.
he was tired. Alright, Nuru, that was, you
Can I
done?
bonus action disengage?
Yes, certainly you can.
I'm going to fly up as probably about 20 feet.
Yep.
Just pretend I'm 20 feet up.
Yep. Yep.
Well, you can put yourself back on the boat if you want.
Yeah, I've got no ties to Katsuki, so yes, I will.
Yeah. So, fuck that guy.
Better know him.
Alright, so that was, Wallflower, you're up.
I'll do Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh!
Does that require line of sight?
Read the spell.
Probably.
Please, no.
Oh.
Because she's in the mouth.
Oh, yeah. It really does.
I mean, I'm sure the frog gamers will be
Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius centered on the point. Each target remains hit
Nope.
points.
Doesn't need line
No,
of
it
sight.
doesn't say creatures that you can see. So,
So you can't actually heal me.
What should you have on the point you choose within range? Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Yeah, so...
Wow.
Heal me!
So if you want, you can heal Hella from inside.
I will
Please.
do maximum. How do I do
That sounds like a good idea for Hella.
So at the high, doing it, yeah,
the
like,
highest I have.
see your 8th level slot.
My 8th level slot, so it's
Additional 2d6.
6
Oh, the extra 3.
68 plus 5.
68 plus 5.
I lost half my health, and I was like, nope.
No!
So my frog unit is getting it.
Yeah, so just roll your 68 and plus 5, then everyone
And
gets
it'll work out, yeah. Because that's everyone,
Mm.
effectively.
Right, so roll that, and then add them up, and then roll it again.
Yeah, do it in the container.
Oh,
Well, that's
that's a 6, is that right?
a 6. Yeah, so 18, 19, plus another 4.
So roll again.
Roll
19.
again. 19 plus. That's 15, 18, 25,
Plus 5 is 30.
30 plus 19. Was it before?
Yeah, 19.
19.
So 49 points.
So everyone gets everyone within of the 6 gets 49. So who are your 6 people?
Well, my frog unit is.
Okay.
Hella.
Probably Katsuki.
Yes, I'm above the maximum damage it can deal in one turn.
Katsuki?
Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah,
And
he's back up to full.
who else?
So 2 other people.
Do you need it? Yeah,
Yes.
you can have it. 49. And who else needs it the most? I need 6.
You're fine.
I haven't taken any damage. I'm
Yeah.
riding.
Yeah, she's been under the impenetrable shield of the wagon.
Do you need it?
Yeah, she hasn't been touched either. She's been on the back of the ship.
So I used it for.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, that's.
You use it for how
Hell,
which is very important.
Five people got heals from that out of 6.
Yeah, but the thing is, the number of people you heal doesn't change on the level. It's the number of dice.
So you didn't waste
So
anything.
you didn't waste anything. You're good.
Yeah.
It's just so you can heal up to 6 people.
But you were able to heal for more than what you would have been able to if you used the third level.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Cool.
The important thing is Hella can't be killed in her next turn in the stomach. She has one more turn to get herself out.
This is bullshit.
I hate everyone.
Thank you. And then the wolf, the healing energy.
Thank you. Can you do that again next turn?
And it's my...
That's maybe it for you.
That'll be it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the frog behemoth's
Still grappling the Terrasque.
Terrasque.
All right. So Val, you're up.
Cool.
Is it immune to fire damage internally?
Yeah.
It's just outright immune to fire damage. It's
I
done.
don't burn.
Because otherwise, if I just grabbed that thing that was inside the ship,
You could have given it indigestion.
you see,
have some heartburn, motherfucker.
yeah. You throw a bomb in the Terrasque's mouth and it just goes. And there's just a bit of puff of smoke.
That is a possibility. I feel grenades.
Yeah, but they do shrapnel damage as well, right? It's not
Bludgeoning.
fire.
But it's also immune to bludgeoning from non-magic.
Not magical. Bless those grenades.
Can I get
But if
you
you
to
die,
make me
you're just
a...
reform in the 9 hells, right?
Okay, have you ever been to the 9 hells?
No.
Let's go
But,
with...
like, it's not the end.
Yeah, until Asmodeus decides that I wasn't worth it.
Let's go with a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save?
Yeah.
Magical or no?
Yeah, magical.
Also, dying
Well,
really
divine,
hurts.
Yeah. Is it a magical
aware of
effect?
that bit.
Natural 20.
Cool. Yeah. Cool.
Okay then.
Touche.
Touche, she says. It's gonna tail whip secondary legendary. Yeah. What am I rolling that for? I just should automatically hit now, don't I? Because
Yeah, because it's AC 20.
It's
so
AC 20, so
although
Yeah,
we have
and
one still always
I still
misses.
always misses. Yeah, it's good call. So he's tail whipping.
So you should have hit me like 4 more times.
4 more times. Yeah, I know.
And I should have done
Well,
4 more
it looks
damage.
like a dragon.
Yeah.
It's not like you've been going easy on us. You've actually been drawing the fight out longer.
Yeah. All right. So 12 points of bludgeoning
No,
on.
22. You had
Oh, 22? Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
No, I wanted to do more
Because
damage to
the
that
damage
thing.
it does to the wagon goes back on the
Goes back
Terrasque.
onto it,
It's
yeah.
important. So it should have taken 30 more damage than what it has.
Yeah.
So yes, he's been going easy on us in the terms of taking
damage, but
Yes.
also
Easy
easy
on
the Terrasque.
itself,
So
yeah.
all he's been doing is drawing the fight out.
Well,
longer.
because that's easy to calculate. I'll just add that on, actually.
Yeah, because it's just straight 30
It's just
extra
straight 30
damage.
damage. It's 3 rounds. Yeah, so I'll just do that anyway. I'm okay with that.
So
You
is that
would
is that its turn that's just happened?
No, that was a legendary action. It's the second legendary. So Val went, Selena, you're up. So then it's going to...
yeah,
Yeah.
22 points of damage back.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to use telekinesis because I haven't stopped concentrating on it
Mm-hmm.
to lift Katsuki up and put him on a wagon.
Okay, cool.
Oh, where he's now immune to damage.
Exactly. It's like, thank you!
Yeah, like I don't.
It's like,
Even,
whoa!
I don't even know what the plan was once we fixed that thing.
Basically,
Yeah,
pulverize.
Nuru knows the plan.
I used the power cell on the gun.
No. It's... You are the power cell, remember?
Oh fuck.
You've got to complete the ceremony. That's one way you guys can completely stop this thing.
Okay, but I'm still inside it.
Yes, I do remember that conversation now.
Katsuki,
Yeah.
tag out. You
Wrong
drive.
voice. Yeah. Yes.
Tag out. You drive.
Okay.
I'm gonna go punch this thing.
It's like, good luck with that.
Well, here's the thing, it can't swallow you while I'm inside it. It can only swallow one creature at a time. For some reason. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that would make sense, but at the same time, like,
Well, actually, no. Maybe
No, it regurgitate all swallowed creatures. So no, it can swallow.
Come in here with me. Together we kill it.
I don't think you'd like how I would get out of the stomach.
We just need to deal 60 damage to it. At this point, anything is better than being inside the stomach.
Question.
Yes.
If I end up there, can it reach me with its claws?
We'll say yes, but disadvantage.
Well, I use my action to move Katsuki, and then I will sort of like take off from the wagon. The wagon will continue around about yay far, and I'll be like up here, and I'll be
here if you want though.
again screaming obscenities, trying to change its direction to face the other way.
Well, Wallflower could technically do that if she actually moved the Froghemoth and actually drag it around, but it's still grappled by it. So you can actually make it change direction if you want. Alright. Hella.
Cool. That's completely worthless. So, I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite again.
Again, cool.
Again, as a bonus action, and then hit it twice.
It's a Wrathful Smite.
No.
Yeah.
And second one. There we go.
Hey.
That'll hit. I think, yes. So it does 1d8 plus 1d8 plus, I think it's a d6. 11.
17.
17. 23.
23. Alright, cool. Alrighty then.
But it's immune to fear, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So I can't.
Yeah, you can't be scared of something you date. So. Alright, it's now Terry Terrasque's turn once more. Terry Terrasque, having lack of things, he's going to start wailing like crazy on the Froghemoth. Yeah. So, claw, bite, and horn. Yes, they all hit.
You're getting nommed.
Yeah, the Froghemoth's about to get its ass kicked. Alright, so this is the bite. 20, 31, 35, 40.
Yeah, that's 62, so...
Okay, so 40 points of damage for that one. The claws?
Oh, yeah, no, that's... I completely forgot. That's really annoying. Each time a creature hits me, it takes 5 psychic damage. So it's like an extra 25 psychic damage.
527.
Thing should I roll for your...
Yeah, I think it just killed the Froghemoth. So Froghemoth is dead.
Yeah.
It just took another like 40 odd points of damage
Yeah.
after the 40 odd points of damage.
So you-
that was fine.
Yeah, well you're now on the ground, and then it's going to use its horn attack to ram you with the final thing.
How did you get your tree blades out?
Wallflower is taking...
Oh, and...
So that's
those
20, but
D10s
12... That was a really shit roll.
Yeah.
19 plus 6, so
15?
15, yeah. No, well, 25.
25.
So you take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Did you roll? I assume it's its turn, yeah? Have you rolled my
Constitution
acid
saving
damage?
I will do that in a second.
Go, yeah.
Con save... Oh, hang on. With disadvantage, because it's grappled, it still passes. So half the damage from the
17.
19, 22.
So
9?
8.
8. Yeah.
8 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in the wall currently. At the end of its turn, it takes 21 points.
Cool.
Because, yeah, this literally says a creature that ends its turn in the wall's area takes 48.
Yeah, so regardless of whether or not it passes, because it's still there and it can't actually
Well,
get
the
out
save
of it.
the save only happens at the start to see if it's blinded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, it just
It just does damage.
Alright.
Attack So it attacked me.
It attacked you. You took 25 points.
Well, then I'll go back and give it what do you call it?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
It doesn't work because it's fire damage.
It's fire damage, so it won't hurt.
It won't hurt
Tarrasque.
it. So yeah, don't waste it.
So you were are you in the thing? Did you take?
What?
Yes, he.
Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah. All right. Cool. So that was that, and then its tail attack is going to flip the wagon.
Yes.
Hits. 46.
I was gonna say, can you pass it?
4, 8, 12, 15, 25. So
25.
wagon takes 25.
25, is that plus 10?
Oh, yeah,
Yes, that's
the
including the
10.
plus
Yeah.
10. He rolled 15 out of
Yeah.
a total of 16 possible.
I mean, so it takes 0. It just hits 25 on its next kinetic blast.
Did I send the 22 at you?
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You hear. Okay, so Katsuki's going to actually ride the wagon all the way over to here.
Yeah.
And begin the turn. And as he does, he's going to shout. He's going to go, "Nuru! The time is now! Get down there! You're the only one that can do this!"
Do I actually know how to work the thing?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you know.
It was only ingrained in you since childhood.
Yeah.
Well, technically, all they told me is that I had to help restrain it.
Yeah. They did actually explain what it was. That was the reason why you ran.
Well, yeah, I knew what was waiting down there.
Yeah. No, so you knew what you needed to do. The reason why you ran is because you knew what the process entailed. You've got to get into that thing.
It's not my turn yet.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is.
Because the lightning isn't working, and that's
Fine.
it. All right, so you go down. You can use as you approach it. You see there are 2 handprint symbols on there, like little readers.
Okay, I'll activate it.
Okay, so you put your hands down on it, and it goes, DNA sample accepted. And the thing opens up, and you see basically a chair on the inside.
Do you still have your weightlessness spell?
Telekinesis?
No, the other one. The
Change
you have
the
a spell that can
battery.
actually make you weightless.
Sorry?
In I get.
In you get. Alright, so you get in, and
Sure there
the
was.
thing...
No, you did, because you used it when we were on the...
The thing closes up.
When we
Right.
were falling with the space.
Now it's your guys' job to get rid of that thing's health before it kills me.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceship.
Remember
Right,
when
so-
we were at the monastery?
How many points of damage am I taking each round?
What's your hit point total,
Yeah,
by the way?
no,
105.
105?
not for
Alright.
default, the one
So you
that actually
take,
reduces your weight
take
to
20
0.
points.
20? I have that anymore. I can swap out spells.
Yeah, basically, you see the thing close, and then as soon as it closes, it begins to glow, and then you hear Nuru on the inside begin to scream.
I'm not screaming.
Yeah. Well, you hear.
You hear screaming, but I'm not screaming.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah. Alrighty. Wallflower, you're up.
Oh.
You just saw Nuru fly on top of this thing, and then there's a large light glowing, and
not screaming coming from
yes.
I mean, I can scream, but
Okay.
I'm not
Okay. The
furious.
character of Nuru is screaming. The player of Nuru is not. There is some cognitive dissonance in the situation here.
Yeah.
Also, if you could just not activate that immediately.
What?
I said, if you could not activate the moment it dies.
Too late.
Yeah,
It's already.
If I don't activate it the moment it dies, I will die.
Oh,
This thing is
gosh.
draining my health to capture this thing.
Great. How quickly?
20 points per round.
Because I need one turn to crawl out of its mouth when it dies.
I might just roll the healings.
And people wonder why Nuri ran away.
What are you doing?
Who's turn is it?
Hey, it's Wallflower's turn.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just roll for the healing, I guess.
You're gonna do another mass heal?
Everyone's fine.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only person that's taking damage is the one person you can't really see because she's out of range.
Well, she doesn't need to see.
No, but it's only 30 feet. It's taller than that.
Alright. Maybe I'll just
Hit the
hit
thing.
it. Yeah. I didn't really need to roll pretty high to get it though.
So she comes up with the
I'll call. Yeah.
yeah, comes
Call
up
the twiglings out.
Yeah, maybe I'll call the Twiglings out.
Alright, so pass me all the Twiglings. Yeah. Go like, out, my tree friends!
Short pile.
The other thing you can do is, if you don't want to stand in front of it and get eaten, you can twig step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be a good idea not to be
Yeah,
in front of the Terrasque while it's angry.
Yeah. You might want to take a photograph of that. All the twigs just piled out of the back of the wagon.
Do you want to take a photo of the twigs bursting out the
It's like,
back?
I've come to assist! You're just going to hit it with your stick? You do know you need a natural 20 to hit it, though. That's the problem.
That's like last time I got really lucky, didn't I?
Yeah.
If I can see the twigs, I can go through them.
Yeah. So if
Should I
they're
do that,
piled
or-
out of the wagon,
No, I don't think I can do that. I think I have to touch them.
You need to touch one of them in order to pass through one. You can basically teleport yourself between twigs. So because she needs to have one nearby her in order to...
Yeah.
So I would walk around your moonbeam towards your twigs and get away from the Terrasque.
Alright, I'll just.
And if you can, get into the back of the wagon.
I'll try and move away.
Okay, so you just move yourself around. So you can move 60 feet because you're moving downhill away from the Terrasque.
So if you don't need line of sight, you can probably continue healing Halo as well.
Yeah, I can do that. I can have a healing word.
A healing word I think requires.
Yeah, it requires line of sight for a healing word, yeah. And you use your action to summon your twigs out. So
Healing word has to be able to hear it.
and see it. And you need to be able to see what you're... Yeah, they need to be able to hear you and you need to be able to see them.
They don't have to understand you, but they have to be.
Yeah.
You have to see
heal,
them,
but I'll be.
which is weird.
Sorry?
I have heal, but that's another.
Again, you need to be able to see, yeah. I think, don't you, with heal? Or is it just...
Double check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's for 70 points.
It's just heal.
Oh, 90. I guess it depends what it's
Oh,
to.
yeah. Heal is a spell.
We know it's a heal. What's a...
Yes, heal is
Yeah,
in fact
heal
a
is in fact
spell.
a spell. Yeah, we know that.
I know it removes
Yes, you can
status.
see within range.
I know it.
Okay, yeah. So whether or not you need to see or not. Yeah. Cool. Alright.
Keyword. See.
See, yeah. Alright, well, the Terrasque, as you begin to move around, is going to take a bite at you. It does not miss. 40-12.
When you're rolling to see whether you miss.
Yeah, I'm rolling to see whether I missed rather than whether I hit. You take 10, 20, 30 points of piercing damage.
Do I have an ability to... Or is that my other character?
So,
To disengage?
That's your other character.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
But you need to make a concentration check to see if you can maintain your moonbeam.
Yeah, so roll a 15 or higher. A constitution save of 15 or higher.
no.
No.
But you do get advantage on that. Because she's bark skin.
It's a different effect for her. It's not actual bark skin, it just has the effect.
No, but doesn't she have that ability where she gets advantage
It
on
is...
Constitution saving
Oh, yeah,
throws?
my apology. Yeah, her truth roll thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
so roll again. So, yeah.
A 17.
There you go, you're good. So you maintain your concentration. Cool.
That's her second attack that's been done at her though.
Sorry?
That's the second thing that's hit you. You've taken damage before.
No, it was just the frog hemoth that took the damage. Oh, yeah, she did take it before. It doesn't...
Yeah.
Fuck, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we forgot to do it.
Yeah, I've taken.
Alright.
Cool.
Does she get eaten or no?
Oh, yeah, she's in his mouth. Yeah. You are. You're currently in the process of being eaten.
Oh.
At least you get
Yeah,
damage
welcome to
together.
the club.
I was like
This isn't very nice.
Yeah.
This is why I was trying to get you away from the front of its mouth.
All right, Val, you're
It's
up.
not been a big deal. I used to have a flying broom, but
You might as well take Hella out of the mouth because she's no longer actually in the
Yeah,
mouth.
I'm in the
She's
stomach.
in the stomach.
Oh no!
Well, we might as well take Nuru off the map.
Yeah, because she's not being
She's not
seen
actually
either.
on the-
Yeah, she's actually inside of it.
Yeah, right. Okay. Let's go with.
Well, I'm just glad this thing is eating a life force and not soul because my brother is currently taking over my hip.
You brought your brother into the machine with
Yeah,
You're
let's
both
go with
going
a
through it.
dexterity saving throw.
You're
Sorry?
both fulfilling
Dexterity
the
saving
families.
throw.
Magical effect?
Yeah.
Oh, good
Yes,
thing.
but it feeds on life force.
Dex,
Your brother's just sitting there
18.
thinking, what the fuck are you doing?
That's the save. Cool. Alright, and Wallflower has just been picked up.
Yeah,
Oh, did you remember to deal its damage at the end of its turn with your Wall of Light?
she did.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright, I think that other one is actually a... String of Vengeance, what's been long rest? No, that's not it. Hang on. So, as an action. Okay, so that one is an action. I won't do that. So I will spend some healing dice.
How many healing dice do you have?
17.
17. Cool. So you think you used
7.
Yeah.
I've used 7 so far. I will use 3 more on Wallflower.
Don't need to see her.
Is she swallowed?
She's in its mouth, so
He's on the ship.
He's on the ship. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then that'd be fine. You'll be able to see her. That's cool.
Then that's 9, 11 points of healing.
Thanks.
Like, thank you.
So,
All right. Selena, you're up.
I am going to throw a bead of
That was
force.
Better. A bird of force.
what are you up to, sweetie?
Charging my switch.
Don't like these Avernus dice.
I'm going to.
Loki, wrong
The red
cable.
one. Okay.
It's the red one you want.
I'm tempted to try and force this bead of force down its throat
Ooh.
Deal damage inside its stomach.
and form a sphere that could trap people inside.
Oh, so basically what you're thinking is fly over and try and hit Wallflower with the bead of force so that if she gets swallowed, it doesn't actually get affected by the acid.
Well, if I can throw it down the gullet
Mm.
and it can explode on the inside, then Hal will be affected by that as well, or choose not to. But either way, a great big bulge inside.
The Terrasque feels very bloated.
It's very bloated. A bloated Terrasque.
And will either cause, like,
Enormous amounts of damage.
enormous amounts of damage of, like, crushing from the inside,
Mm.
and give Hala a way to, like, force her way up through the esophagus because she'll have something to stand on. Because nothing but breathable air can go through that sphere.
Okay.
I could just fly up then. I can't.
Up an esophagus.
Yeah.
Well, there's a point where the thing stops.
I've got a sword, it's fine. Although it means I'll also be attacking without disadvantage anymore because I won't be restrained.
It's because you're blinded that you're getting disadvantage.
I thought it was because I was restrained. as
Either
well.
or. I thought it was because you were blinded. Yeah.
You've got both.
Oh, you have dark vision.
I have
no,
dark
no.
vision.
Then it's restrained. Yeah. you're
Yeah.
fine.
So, I need 6 inches is to there,
So that's 30 feet.
there, and then I can get to there and be like, because it says the bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. So I'm thinking if like I can bounce it down its gullet.
So you're trying to throw it from behind into its mouth.
Well, I'd beat it here and then be like, blink.
Well, you can try, I guess.
It'd
but
probably explode in its throat.
yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad
Yeah.
thing.
I mean,
Like
that was really.
yeah, it wouldn't get all the way, but you can certainly try if you want to. So it's a ranged attack, yeah.
You use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet.
Okay.
So it's not really. It's just. I mean, since its mouth is going to be partially open because
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
wallflower in there.
So what is the bead? What do I need to do against the bead? Then?
Dexterity 15 saving throw or take 5d4 force damage.
Okay.
A sphere of transparent force that encloses the area.
I've rolled a 7, so it's failed. So it's taking the damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Basically, what I'll do is I'll say that it is because you're attacking its mouth specifically. So its mouth is partially jammed open, so it's going to give it disadvantage on its swallow attempt.
Okay, so the bead's like in the back of its skull.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm like,
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save your force damage.
So what, 5d8?
5d4.
Ah, less impressive.
8. 10.
Actually, you know what? Because I rolled such a shit roll there, I'm actually going to say it's currently jammed up its throat, so it'll need to actually spit it out. So it'll need to take an action to dislodge. So you're currently safe from being swallowed. So you're good. I like that. That was clever.
10 force damage.
Yeah.
And it's basically a sphere of transparent force, but only breathable air can pass through its wall. No attack or other effect can.
Mm-hmm.
An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walking speed. It can be picked up. Its magic causes it only to weigh 1 pound, regardless of the weight of the creature's inside.
Yeah. So you've just it's basically choking on bubblegum at the moment.
Yeah.
So,
but
so no. It's choking on a gobstopper. So,
in my head though, there's now light down its throat.
I wouldn't say that much because again, it opens and closes as it goes. So yeah. Yeah, it's slightly brighter down there, but not by much.
Right, well, I mean, if
There-
you've seen it anyway.
Yeah,
There is
but
help coming.
Yes, there was help coming in the form of a tiefling.
Yeah.
It was about to get swallowed.
And that's
That's it for you?
That's all I can do.
Alright,
Yeah.
Hella.
I'm going to do the same thing I did last time.
It's like,
Nope. No.
cool. Terry Terrasque's time! Alright, so against the...
Oh, sorry. The wagon would have shot him for 25.
Oh, that'll happen on Katsuki's turn, yeah, because he's the one in command.
You're the
of it.
one. You're not
Yeah,
the
okay.
Yeah.
wagon.
Do you want me to still keep track of that?
Yeah, please do, yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to do the acid damage for Hella. This is near Chewbacca.
What do you need?
I wanted to do that.
Yeah, it passes, taking half again.
2, 3.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 16d6, so...
All of them are ones?
No, there's a lot of sixes in there.
No, they're all ones.
Nah, there's a lot of sixes, I see them.
That's 4, 8, 5, 6.
They only look like a
and
6 from that angle.
Yeah.
So,
It's a 9 the other way.
11, 20, 28.
28, so 14.
Moonbeam damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be looking weak now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely looking hurt. You actually start to see cracks in the shell.
43, 43, 45, 48 points.
Alright.
I'll take that.
Cool. Cool. So it will take... It's going to take another bite attack against you, because it can't swallow you, but it can...
Does that count as an attack?
What?
The acid damage.
No, you just
No.
take it. Yeah.
That's right.
It's an effect.
I need healing.
Alright, so it's gonna chew on you because it can't swallow you. So 18 to hit.
Yeah,
No.
16.
I was
No.
like, I was like,
27 to
you
hit.
I was like, how did you roll
Yeah,
an 18?
27 to hit. I'm sorry, I'm really fucking this up. Thank you for that.
No worries.
10, 20, 38. Take 38 points. And then you make a constitution save for the
The moonbeam.
Can I roll twice?
Yes, you have to
Yes.
roll it twice.
A 20!
It's an automatic pass. Well done. Damn you!
How much wall of light damage does it take?
Ooh, that's
Is it the
nice.
end of its turn or the start of its
end of its turn?
Because it's going to start moving up the hill at this stage. So, it's going to ram you with its... Actually, no, it's going to ram the boat because it's actually going to be close enough to the boat. But it is going to claw you with its claws as it goes past, and it's going to tail whip the wagon. So, it doesn't miss the wagon. 46. 10, 17, 27. So it takes 27 points on the wagon. And it's going to claw against you, Selena. Double 25s.
Sure.
This thing is so ridiculous. 26, 32.
Is it magical?
No, it isn't. But
The Terrasque can't actually hurt her.
but it doesn't know that. So
Yep, that's fine.
Yep.
I'm like,
You literally don't feel anything.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
stop poking me.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
And then it's going to move up, so just move it up to the underside of the boat.
How many squares does it move?
4. So it'll still reach.
So, like, can I poke it in the eyes? It leaves my space.
It hasn't left your space yet.
It's still in your
It's
space.
still in your space.
Where did you create that wall of light?
It's still just getting its.
It's
back.
getting its tail at the
That's the
moment.
main thing.
Yeah. Where are we? Yeah, I'm just trying to. Where is it? Horns. There it is. 40-10. Four, 8, 18, 28, and which it doubles because it's a
Yeah, it's a siege.
it's a siege monster. Yeah, it's only doing flat damage on the wagon because it's absorbing.
So what is it?
48. 48. Yeah.
48 plus 87.
Numbers. 15.
115?
Yeah.
48 plus 87.
No,
157.
135.
Yeah.
Sorry? 150. 135? 150?
135.
I need to write it down.
48 plus what was it?
87.
87. 135.
Yeah.
You're right.
I need to do numbers on paper.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Back up to the top for Terry Terrasque. Sorry for not that. So now the wagon.
So he takes
52!
52.
22
Yeah,
radiant.
22 light points.
Okay.
Points of light.
And 52.
All right. So 20. Sorry, hang on. So 22. You said. Sorry.
Mhm.
Just got to work this shit out. Hang on. So and then what was yours again?
52.
52. All right. So. All right. Yeah. Cool. All right. So you see the wagon go off, and you hear Cassidy scream, "Come on! Come on!" And then at that moment, you take another 20 points of damage, and suddenly all of you just hear this bone cracking sound, and the top, the thing on the back of the Terrasque actually just goes and actually impacts into it, and the Terrasque just goes and is pinned to the ground. Unfortunately, you're inside of it.
Yeah.
And so is Wallflower.
It says it swallowed me though, has it?
It hasn't swallowed you, but because you're inside this field and
Oh,
unprotected.
Asmodeus, the save would be really good.
I mean, what's the worst could happen? You just go back to the plane of...
Yeah, but I don't want to die, man. It hurts.
Alright. 20. Yeah,
Like, I'm fighting this Terrasque real hard, Asmodeus. A little bit of, like, pick up and put outside would be great.
Yeah, just once.
so 10.
Show me you love me.
31, 41,
Or you could just
51.
make you come home.
I've got 1 hit point left.
Oh!
I
Fif-
had
and
52 hit
51
points.
I'm fine. I've got...
Oh, Asmodeus, save would be really good.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no, sorry. I had 51, but I've got Death Ward, so I jump back up.
You jump back up to 1. There you go. Cool. Right, and basically, you see the track. It's just pinned down, and it can't seem to move. And then, as that happens, the pain stops for you, and you actually see the thing go. You actually see the door go.
God, such a baby. It didn't even kill you.
And but you see her, and she's like really very badly burned.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Yeah, it's Wallflower. It's your turn now.
Alright,
So
I want to do. Am I around? Can I do my healing again?
what?
Healing?
Do you want to try and get out of the fucking mouth of this thing?
But fine. Burned.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right. So make
It's currently pinned down.
Yeah.
No,
if
it's
you get up and move
dead,
away,
then
It's not
can't
dead.
get you.
Oh,
It's still alive.
Permanently restrained until the power runs out.
Alright, I'll try and get out of it.
Okay. So make a strength check.
I'm not very strong.
Could really go for some healing or a save.
I rolled. Well, it'd be -1, right? With my
Yeah.
strength. So that's 10. I rolled a 10.
No, you're still stuck. Like the mouth is actually clamped down even tighter on you now. So you're still stuck inside his mouth.
Can I go?
Get your tree blights to come around to you.
Yeah. He's like, "Who can help me?" It's all the trees.
There's like 100 trees.
Yeah. It's
I have
like
15 tree lights.
yeah. So they're all
Half speed because they're going up.
going uphill. Yeah.
Can I bonus heal myself?
Yes, you can bonus action heal yourself if you wish. You can give yourself a healing word.
Now,
Heal myself.
Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, do your roll your.
Oh,
Roll twice.
yeah.
What was the first?
13 for that one.
Okay, it's a fail. Try again.
And another 12.
Yes, they both. So the moonbeam dissipates.
What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I was going to do a healing.
Yeah.
There.
Cool. So while you're doing that, it's fine. Val, you're up.
Oh, that's right. That's 9.
Someone's still inside, aren't they?
Yes! If you kill it, I can crawl out.
It's not dead yet, is it?
Nope.
But its tail's still in the wall of light.
Well, would you like to make me a dexterity saving throw?
Okay, done.
Cool. Let me.
It's a nice 0 you rolled there.
Yeah. Well, what's it doing though? Is the question. What do you cast?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Okay.
Yeah.
Because like, I've got my legendary resistance. So I can still pass if I wanted to. So.
13. 20 points of radiant.
20. Cool.
And I might ask. I might yell to Mordenkainen, can we bring the ship in lower up the mountain?
Yeah, he's actually basically at this point he's actually touching the mountain because of the angle. So he's sort of on.
Okay.
Yeah, he's sort of on it at the moment.
Right.
That's why the Terrasque was able to ram the damn thing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, essentially, it was sort of drifting sideways up the mountain, and you guys were using it as a platform as it was coming up after you guys.
Well, I might. Yeah, stay there.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, 'cause I'm afraid I can't heal Hella at all.
Selena.
I would like to land next to the Terrasque, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Arms of Hader with the idea that I'm going to try and tunnel
Through the Terrasque.
Oh.
I mean, technically, I think they deal necrotic damage, so you...
So you just attacking it with Arms of Hader.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, but it has to make a saving throw, a strength.
Strength.
Saving throw.
strength
Which
saving
automatically
throw,
fails,
which automatically
I think.
fails. Yeah, because it's.
Does
Yeah.
it fail? Oh, it's strength and dexterity saving.
Yeah, it is permanently restrained because the gravity field is now active, and it's because you guys did significant enough damage to it. It's the very small amount of power that she was able to pump into it was enough to secure it. If it wasn't weaker, she would have had to expend more life points in order to activate the
Come on,
field.
Nuru! Take one for the team!
She already did.
Not yet!
I'm casting that at 5th level, so that's 66. 11, 22, 24.
24.
But like I'm specifically trying to channel the spell to make a tunnel.
Well, you start digging through, but again, as you notice as you're going through it, the actual flesh itself, it's still regrowing itself.
Yeah. But as soon as I can like make visual contact, BAM!
What, you're killing her?
My turn?
Oh yes, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to use the thing that I haven't used
I'm coming
all
on
battle.
this side!
I'm going to touch myself. Going to use lay on hands and hit myself for 80 points.
There you go.
Nothing gets me off like danger.
When I think about you,
I touch myself. Could I have used another wording? Yes. Was I going to?
No.
So that bumps me back up to 81.
Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Alright. You do actually feel you are still feeling the crush of it, but it doesn't appear to be coming from all sides now, it just appears to be coming from above.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
We did the thing! Come out this side!
Oh yeah, because that's so easy.
Actually, I will say you're also no longer restrained.
Oh, cool.
So,
I mean, I'm still going to take acid damage.
you are still going to take acid damage, yes.
And you can probably hear pounding on one side of you.
Probably could have gotten Arms of Hater to, open the mouth and go down that way.
It's because there's a beat of force in the way.
Yeah. It's easier just to go through the side than trying to lift the trash now. Please no. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Rolls dice.
I mean, your rolls are getting
look at all those-
progressively worse.
Look at all those ones.
Actually, there
There are quite a few ones in there.
10, 20. That's 30. 51. So I'm still in there.
There you go.
Hey.
Excellent.
Still cooking.
Still
I've got
cooking.
30 hit points left, guys. Also, in case it wasn't immediately obvious, Stone Skin has failed.
Okay, there you go.
Because I can't pass a D. I mean, I could try and pass a DC like 25.
Yeah.
No.
You need the natural 20 to...
Yeah. And unfortunately, it doesn't have acid damage.
Alright. So we're back up to the top now, and you see Katsuki, he actually pulls the wagon around and goes, "That's it! We've got it! It's down! The device is active!
There's someone inside!
Oh! Okay! Fuck, I'm doing the wrong voice. I'm doing Mordenkainen.
That's Mordenkainen.
Yeah, there it is. Okay! We've got it! It's down! Come on! It's Saturday night! We're sending you back to the...
We're sending you back to the future!
Yeah, back to the Terrasque! It's like, well, get them out of there! If this thing fully initializes, it's gonna crush it to the size of a singularity!
Great!
I'm working on it! A little bit of help would be nice.
Alright, Nuru, you're basically free to do whatever you wish now.
Get Wallflower out!
Shoot her!
Well, yeah, I was going to jump down next to its head, like about 10 feet away,
Mm-hmm.
and fire bad news straight at its head.
Okay, alright.
And expend a grip point for violent shot.
Very good.
Okay.
Question.
Yes,
The ship's pretty close to the ground.
it is.
20.
20 will miss, sorry.
But you get
So-
advantage because it's restrained.
You do get advantage,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
yes.
It's disadvantage for ranged attacks on prone things. I think.
It's big enough,
But-
we'll just say.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my thing for the lock blade and re-roll my attack roll.
Cool.
How much movement would it expend to get off the top of the ship to the ground?
30 feet.
Progressively rolling
30.
worse.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Action
That's
search.
annoying.
Yes,
had an
action
action
search.
Sorry.
Wish I had an action search.
I haven't actually used my second attack yet, though.
No.
No, it's to get your second attack. Yeah.
That one is 25.
That will hit. That is the number.
Yeah, that was the D12, wasn't it?
Yes. Bad news is 2d12, I believe.
Yes.
Plus critical shot if you get to
And
choose to use that after you.
How difficult would it be to climb into the mouth of the Terrasque?
It's not difficult to climb into it. Climbing out is the problem.
17 damage for that one.
Because the gravity field is now active, it's actively forcing it down. So once you're within the radius of the Terrasque's body, you are under the effects of the field.
Tim,
Hello.
17.
Okay.
And then I will action surge. If that doesn't kill it.
Basically, what you see you see like the bullet goes in and goes, and you see part of its head completely collapse, and then it gets it looks like it's dead, then it gets, and then the bits just reform.
Oh,
Was that enough to get her out, though?
Were you just attempting to dislodge something to get her out?
Well, yeah, I was shooting at its head to try and get rid of it.
All right. Well, we can
Shot the
say
door.
we'll say that it'll give her advantage on her strength check to get out.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you could just use the help action rather than shooting it, but we like to shoot things. It's fine.
Well,
there's a lot of
action surge anyway.
Okay, so you can do an action surge and then attempt to
And
pull her out
attempt
if you want
to
to.
pull her, yes.
Yeah, cool. So that'll give you advantage to pull out.
How much
Use
movement would
George's
be required
strengths,
to go into the
Nuri's
mouth
strengths
and
instead of Wallflower's
into
strengths.
the stomach?
To get someone out of the stomach, it requires 30 feet of
So
movement
just
from
a
a
straight
killed
check.
creature, according to the thing. So
30 feet to get in?
yes,
Yeah.
So in order to get out, it takes 30 feet of movement to get out.
But it also
so
needs to die.
yeah,
I'm using a straight strength check, aren't I?
yeah, with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Really could use an action surge.
14.
Not quite. She begins to move slightly, but she just doesn't quite budge.
Alright, but does she get advantage for next time she tries?
Yes, you'll both win together. But it's your turn now, Wolfer.
I was wondering,
Yes.
am I able to use gaseous form
Yeah.
to get out?
Of course you can.
Well, I didn't know because it takes gloves or whisper smoke.
Yeah, you've got your
Reagent.
staff. You don't need. It doesn't cost anything. So you just go.
Wallflower turns into gas and Nuru falls on her ass.
It's like, I'm free.
Glorious.
And I think you technically count as air now.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you wanted
okay.
to go down into the stomach, you could.
Could I have to reform and then?
It's to get her out. Yeah.
Do you have like a teleport spell?
Take a twig with you.
So it would dissolve before it got there.
Mm.
Or just do 60 points of damage once you're inside. Cast Moonbeam inside its stomach.
I could do that,
No, because it only affects it from the top. It doesn't cast on the inside.
like radiance or something.
Sunbeam, maybe.
I do have sunbeam.
Or daylight inside its stomach.
I
Yeah.
have sunbeam.
Or
You
just a teleport spell?
Just anything. You need something to get this woman out of the stomach.
Alright.
I don't know whether druids have teleport spells
No, they
though.
don't.
No, she has
I have transportation.
via plants.
I could get it to eat a plant. What am I?
No, because it'll just dissolve.
It'll just dissolve it. It'll kill it before it gets around to you. Yeah, unfortunately.
I find it highly amusing that we're at the final battle and we're all playing women.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like, sure.
Sure. So what have we decided,
I
Wolfman?
don't think I have a the only thing I can do is probably be a gas.
Yeah, you can
Get
just
back
Just
into
get
it.
out. It's fine.
yeah. So
And
you
I could give you the ability to get out.
And what's the worst that's going to happen to Hella? She'll go back and
Yeah, she'll just-
on the
she'll
plane of...
yeah.
You don't have to deal with Asmodeus after that.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
What's the most
Right,
damage?
you're first on my hit list once I get out
What's
of
the most
here.
damage you do with me with stomach acid?
16d6.
So 96 points of damage.
Yeah.
I wouldn't survive that.
No. So yeah. Yeah. Your self-preservation instincts are just saying, it's fine, whatever.
Does that happen on the Terrasque's turn?
It happens on the Terrasque
Terrasque's
turn,
turn.
yeah. Which will happen before it gets back to her.
I'll just save myself.
Very good.
I'll be gaseous form, so I'll just go away and
Yeah. Just
go to my trees, if that's okay.
like, hey, trees.
I'm like, Mummy! We're so glad you're safe!
Yeah.
Carry her off.
They all start breathing her in. All right. Val.
Oh, I can heal my healing word? No.
You can't speak when you're a gas.
All right. I'm going to use 30 feet of movement to come down off the ship and be next to the Terrasque's mouth. I mean, I can survive it. That's fine.
I mean, you could come and stand next to me and help chisel through its side.
And while I'm here, because it's so close, it's going to do. I'm going to do Sacred Flame, given that I can't move any further. Well, that's nice. 14 plus 18, 23 points of radiant damage.
Cool. Selena, you're up.
I'm coming for you, Hella! Alright. 66. Strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Con?
Strength.
Strength. Oh, it auto fails.
Yeah.
Twelve. 24.
24, nice.
And again, tunneling
Yeah.
to Hella.
While it's still regrowing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't look like you're making any headway. Basically, you're doing the damage, but just the interior flesh just keeps re-knitting itself.
Well, I'm hoping that Hella is going to dig her way out from the other side. And out.
Break on through
All
to
I
the
need-
other side.
All I need is like 6 seconds of visual contact, and I can bend space and get her out. But I need that visual contact.
Yeah.
Alright. Hella.
Since I'm no longer constrained, can I just pull myself out?
You can, yeah, but you are going to require a strength check. You can attempt to get yourself out, however.
Alright, cool. Let's do that. I'm gonna die regardless because I have 30 hit points left.
Because.
Ooh, it's gonna be 19.
Ooh.
Come on, man.
No, I'm sorry. It was 1 point off. You needed a 20. It was the same check that you need to escape a bite. A bite grapple check to get out of there. You just failed it.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Where's that Indomitable?
She's not a fighter.
Oh no, not anymore. Jack, where are you?
I'm picking up the dice. I'm getting ready to roll the acid.
I'm gonna turn into a hellhound.
Okay.
Polymorph!
I'm gonna polymorph into a hellhound.
Is it an action?
I think it's a bonus action.
Oh, if it's a bonus action, you're all good.
Yes, bonus action.
Alright.
So he's got some temporary hit
He's
points.
got some temporary hit points.
45 hit points.
45.
Hey! Wait, 45 plus?
Plus the 30
Hey, there
carryover.
you go.
Alright, so, there you
70
go.
something.
There you go. Here comes the acid!
Should be fine.
20.
I'm really beating the boss.
Oh, cool.
Two divine beasts.
Will it require a strength check to get in?
30.
Yeah, yeah. Because you're not fighting against the Terrasque at this point, you're fighting against the gravity.
Damn. Should have started at a turn earlier.
6.
So you're attempting to get
44 points of damage.
Ooh, so
Oh,
you.
you've still got the
One
4
So I've still got the hellhound.
It's a very badly burned.
That's 47 points.
Oh shit.
I just. Oh.
Alright, yeah. Hey, Loki.
I can do that.
I'm still concentrating on telekinesis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it.
You can't see your target though.
No, but I can lift
Damn it. There, I went up and down.
the Terrasque's head in a certain area and alleviate the gravity field at that point. It means it will attack again.
There we go.
Not quite enough strength.
Not quite enough.
No.
No, 1,000
If the
pounds.
if the Terrasque can't pick its own head up,
Yeah, it's a lot heavier than that. Yeah.
I didn't leave.
Well, the Terrasque can't do anything apart from digest. So. And Katsuki will swing around and goes, Well, this is basically how we did it the last time. If you want to stand back, we can set off an avalanche and bury this thing.
Lord Asmodeus! Come on, man!
Asmodeus is pissing himself at this point, just laughing at the shit.
I know he is!
Whose turn is it then?
Yours.
Use.
Well,
Come help me get Howler out!
yeah, Nora's going to go around to Selena and use the sword to start hacking and try and get to the stomach as quickly as possible.
Okay, make an attack with advantage.
Wait, do I get advantage because it's...
I just got
Even though
two
because I'm
knights.
inside its stomach?
You're not restrained, so yeah, you get advantage.
The
then.
first attack misses.
Okay,
Second attack is a 23.
that will miss as well.
And third attack is a 21, which does not do anything either.
No.
I'm sorry, Selena, it's too tough.
No.
Alright, Wallflower, you're still gas.
Let's not try and go the only way that you can possibly get to her. Why don't you just set up a wall of force through its gullet?
She can't do that
My
anymore.
staff
I know, it was
doesn't do that
47
anymore.
points.
Yeah.
My apologies, I'm actually knocked back. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
updated. So draws me back to 20.
I would have done that a long
If someone
time ago
could
if my-
heal me,
I can heal you.
Yay.
I don't know.
because you can do mass healing word. Do you still have a 7th level spell slot?
I have a 7th level left.
Then you could mass healing word because that doesn't need line of sight.
Yes, I can do
Or is
that.
it mass cure wounds?
Mass cure wounds.
Mass
yeah.
heal wounds.
Mass cure wounds. This is 5d8 plus 5 for this one. This one.
I mean, if we can keep you alive for a little bit longer, I can try and shove a couple of grenades down.
Okay, if we can keep Hella alive for 2 turns, she'll be fine.
Anyone else need healing? I can do like 6 of them. I can do myself, you, and
I mean, I'm not that damaged, to be honest.
Yeah, we took 40 points though still.
Yeah.
But
And it's free healing.
Free.
It's got to go to 6 people, and she's not going to heal the Terrasque.
Please don't.
Oh no, I accidentally
Oh,
healed the
damn
Terrasque.
it! It's back
Shut
again.
twist, she's on the side of the
Right.
track.
Whatever shall we do?
Is it 3? 4. I'll do 4 and I think 2 more of it? Or 1 more? No, I'll just add an extra one, hey? Alright, that's wrong. 6. I'll just keep it as I get it. 10. And...
So 16, 18, 23.
18 and then...
Yeah, so 23.
23.
Yeah.
Cool.
That wasn't very...
Gets me down to barely survivable.
Cool. Val.
So everyone's plus 23.
This is gonna be disgusting.
Just so you know, it's going to be a DC 20 check to crawl down, and then a DC 20 check to crawl out. So, strength. So just be
20
aware.
to crawl in.
Yeah, because you're going both ways. It's got to do both ways.
I'm not worried about out.
Yeah.
Just worried about in. Which is why it would have been nice if the Arms of Hadar and things were
If
on
you're
the
within
gullet.
10 feet.
Actually, is that force? Is that ball of force?
The ball of force is still there, yeah. So you can get past its throat quite easily, but
Also, if you get within 10 feet of me, you get +5 because I'm still conscious.
Alright. Let's see how we go. So what is it? 20.
yeah,
Just straight strength?
strength.
Let's see what I can do with a minus...
Well, +4.
No, I got a -1 on my strength.
Yeah, but you'll be within 10 feet of
No, she's
No.
30 feet away
30
from
feet
you.
away.
No, I legitimately can't even. I can't even.
Yeah, on a natural 20 you could, but that'd be it. So. Oh!
19?
Yeah. Oh, no, it was a 16. It looks like a 19 though.
I can't get the mouth open.
Yeah, it's like-
So you rolled 91.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go. Some help would be helpful.
Selena, your turn.
Can you see her? You gonna dignify me with an answer or not?
Because it looks like you're doing much better.
Go directly.
Through the regenerative hull.
Wait, I still get a turn.
Wait, has its turn? Did it have a turn before?
It did.
It did,
Ah.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
light damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, it is actually dead, but it keeps regenerating back up to 1 hit point every round. So, essentially, you've stopped it dead. Attacking it isn't going to do anything. Basically, at the moment, you're just trying to get her out. Yeah, you've currently done. You've killed it 94 points deeper than what was actually required to be killed.
So I'm going to go to the mouth.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it was.
Looking down its mouth, can I see any sign of Hela?
No.
Wait, you could just lift the mouth open as easy as that?
No.
No. She's right in the teeth, like head through the teeth. You know, faces her head through the mouth. Like, oh no, can't see.
Wait.
I can't think of what to do, so Selena can't think of what to do.
Okay. Helen.
Right, I'm gonna stab this because I literally don't have any healing spells left.
You try and crawl out too.
I mean, yeah, but I get one shot at it. Where I
Still?
can cut it open.
Yeah, but if you're closer to us, it's... Half the problem is I can't get close enough to you.
You're the strong one in it.
I'm not. That was Jack. Well, actually, that'll.
It's
do
19,
it.
isn't
21.
it? 21. There you
Hey!
go. Yay!
Sick of these fucking.
Finally, looking through the mouth, you actually see Hela just.
Ben's face. As soon as I see you.
And then,
then-
because everyone's free now and the Terrasque can't attack me.
Okay.
Once it's done that, I'm going to turn around and stab it to see whether I can steal its soul.
Okay.
Because if I get a critical,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Oh. Just going to keep jabbing it in the meantime until I get a critical.
No,
Bent space,
I'm
though.
not going to cast Bent space because I don't want to be in the gullet of the Terrasque.
No, but you can do
Okay.
the other one.
I've got no. That only works when something hits me.
No, but isn't it
No,
where you can-
the one that swap positions is the one that you, is the one when something hits you.
when something hits you.
The other one is you can actually put someone into a position
Oh, hang
where
on, collapse.
collapse distance. That's the one you want.
It'll cause damage to me, but at most it'll knock me unconscious because I don't think you can deal over 150 odd
So
points of damage.
a 19 DC wisdom saving throw.
Cool, I
on
failed
failed
it.
save. Target along with any equipment is magically teleported 60 feet to an unoccupied space I can see.
Next to a heal.
And all other creatures
preferably.
within 10 feet take 39 psychic damage.
Does it kill you?
Doesn't kill me.
So it just
You can
takes
always,
straight
reach down, try and
39.
pull him
No,
out.
60-12.
I mean, I managed to crawl out anyway.
So how
but-
much damage am I taking?
No.
Are you within 10 feet of...
Of the mouth? Yeah, everyone
Yes!
was.
I wasn't. I was at the
Are you? You're still in the
crawl
area
out,
of the
it's
mouth.
fine.
Otherwise, I see you, and because I'm still concentrating on telekinesis, I haul on your ass.
Oh yeah,
as well.
just yank me out.
There
As
you
soon as
go.
I see you,
There you go. So, Katsuki looks to everyone. He goes, "All right, well, that's good that you got her out. Didn't think we cared, but wrong fucking voice again. I keep going for Mordenkainen. It's like, it's okay, so we got her out. Let me just. Could someone just help me up top? I need to check the systems."
telekinesis.
All right, so you take him up on top, and he checks it. And he goes, "All right, you've given this thing at least a 100-year charge. That's good. That's good. So we can leave it here, or we can try and secure it. Like we can collapse the mountain down around it."
I wouldn't suggest that. There's a village at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, we'll just collapse the bit before.
The other thing is too, Katsuki, if we do that, we can't stop it from coming out in 100 years' time.
Oh, we know where it is.
Yeah, we'd have to dig to it and all sorts of complications.
Okay,
What
okay.
can we do now to secure it here?
Taking a nap.
I have a superior healing potion, apparently.
Oh no, I'm fine health-wise. I'm just exhausted.
Oh, that's fair.
Being
fair.
very tired after being acid burned.
I've been melting and reforming for like the past 10 minutes.
What would it take to keep it trapped for longer than 100 years?
If you put more life energy into the battery.
Does it have a soul?
I have no idea.
Actually, is it one of the 9?
No, it's not.
No?
So 2 charges with 100 years, yes?
Yeah,
And it's 20 per.
yeah.
Hit point.
And I could give it 3 more charges and still be living.
If you want to go for it, that's fine.
I mean, technically speaking, we can send you and Wallflower up, and you can charge it, and she can heal you.
Yeah, just have a cycle of healing and charge as long as possible.
Do I have enough healing?
I mean, we could
We
take
don't have to do it today.
we could take a long rest.
Yeah, I can heal you.
But like,
Yeah, it does have a limit. It can only be charged for a certain amount of time. Once the battery is full, it only lasts for that amount of time. The longest it will charge for is 150 years.
Oh, well, it's not that much point then.
Katsuki,
No, tell a lie. Sorry, longest it will charge for is 200 years. But no one has ever pushed it that far before, because if they do, they end up dying.
Katsuki,
Yes,
you said this is attuned to Nuru's DNA.
correct. Yes.
How do we change that?
Well, I can work on it. I suppose we can change it to accept a different form. But that was part of the deal, I suppose, as you would say.
Well, you might want to change it because I don't plan on having kids.
Okay, that's
So
we'll
change
work.
it to myself or Selena,
Or both.
given that we're both.
Yes. Well, we'll work on this. We'll work on it
The
later.
DNA passing on was meant to be for my brother.
Well, it'll work. It'll work for anyone in your family. It has to have your family. line.
I think what she meant to say was that the procreation was meant for her brother.
Right. Yes. Oh, okay. I get you now.
Her brother
Very
was supposed
dense.
to follow the line.
Yeah. Yes. So we, and then you hear brother. So we won.
Yes!
Hooray! Hey, and you whispered, hey, take me over. Stab it.
Why?
You guys want to say I fought the Terrasque?
For fuck's sake, fine. Throws the dagger
Yeah,
at
so
Terrasque.
and he goes, yeah! Sticking out of the side of the Terrasque.
Are you happy now?
Wouldn't it be more prudent to allow anyone?
Yeah, and Cass goes, well, that is possible. Yes, it was more of just a fail-safe thing to make sure that the ceremony was held of people that actually knew what they were doing. But we can work on that.
What do they have to do? Sit in the tub, push a button?
To a point, but they need to be willing.
So we tell them that if they sit in the tub and push a button, they prove their strength as a person and they become one with God.
Perhaps don't mention the burning bit.
That's part of becoming one with God.
Or an alternative hypothesis, we just deal with it ourselves.
Nura's gonna walk over and pull her brother dagger out.
Yeah, it's like, thank you. It's like, yeah, take that, Terrasque.
to God. Cleans off the dagger.
Well, I suppose that we had best inform the village and...
Actually, at this point, so you actually see a bunch of... or you hear a bunch of flapping, and you see a group of Aarakocra actually land on the edge of the boat. Yeah, thank you, strangers, for saving our village.
Okay, well, what do they look like?
Bird people.
Bird people.
Hang on.
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah.
With that noise.
No, I think they're in...
No, they are. They're in...
And, should we just...
Cool.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Come, join us. There will be revelry.
Let's make sure. Katsuki, you said this was going to shrink into a singularity?
Hopefully, over time. And then as you hear him say that, you hear... you see part of the Terrasque actually begin to fold in.
Ooh, nasty. Glad we got you out, Hella.
Yes.
Are you comfortable with this residing on the side of the mountain for now? It is restrained.
Would rather it be on the side of the mountain than in the village. Yes, we know of your exploits. We've been seeing what has been going on. We were actually responsible for most of the evacuation of the denser population centers.
Thank you.
If you were responsible for the evacuation, was anyone actually surviving?
We have managed to get a few people off-world, a few people to our home worlds, and a few people from the moon and other different locations, but yes, there's a decent population, enough to survive. Whether or not the planet is viable anymore, we don't know, but we are the vanguard of this last settlement.
When you say off-world, you mean other ships, yes?
Of course, ships
Yes,
such as your own.
Do they
Yeah.
have chocolate?
I suppose.
Right, well, it was nice meeting you all. I'm getting the fuck off this planet.
I mean, how was it sleep at this point?
Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna pick Howler up with telekinesis and walk her to the wagon and take her into the wagon and put her to bed.
Done and done. Wallflower, what do you wish to do?
I'm gonna get my guys into the wagon, right?
Yeah.
And I'll just open one up and just go directly to the tree.
Okay, so you just go back to
With the proof of my
you go back to the
guys.
Equinox. Yep, that's cool. You can do that. It's no worries. Yeah, so you see Wallflower dive inside one of her blights and disappear.
Not super relevant, but is that a level up?
Sure.
Back to level 16.
Actually, Nera's going to ask if you guys work with ships all the time, would you happen to be able to fix our power source?
When he said, well, ship, he says ships such as yours, this one here, not the one as your floating city. That is beyond us.
However, we can send our ship out to find something and come back to Equinox.
Well, I suppose I'll stay, if only to stop people from touching that damn rock.
That was my intent. It would not perhaps be a bad plan to position the singularity with the rock. So then that way one only needs to protect one place upon the planet.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So when this thing shrinks small enough to pick up, let's move it back over there.
No, small enough, yes. Still dense, unable to be moved.
Yeah. Hence why it was on the city.
Well, in that case, we'll just put it in a portable hole.
And And I think on that button we can.
We need to go to the edge of the galaxy and retrieve our portable hole.
Oh,
Or just buy another one.
we won.
Go loot another one
These
since everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
I think you've got this all under control.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Doctor.
I
For now.
don't think that I'm needed here anymore.
Thank you for your assistance.
So-
Alright, well,
So do you just take to the sky and disappear?
No, I would like to take a forked metal rod out, and I visualize this as a bit more like Bleach style key,
Mm-hmm.
and like doors open for plane shift,
Nice.
and
And to what plane is on the other side? Do we get to see?
the celestial plane.
So bright, radiant celestial light beams from the other side, and Beltier disappears, and the light.
want to learn how to do that.
The rest of you, do you spend the evening with the Aarakocra, or do you head back to the ship?
I'll do some niceties with the Aarakocra, but then I'll take the wagon back to the ship.
Okay. The evening with the Aarakocra, or the afternoon with the Aarakocra, you see this place it's quite a vast city. It is built at almost impossible angles. It almost, probably the best way to describe it is if you've ever seen Bioshock Infinite. The city of Columbia, it kind of looks like that, but rather than having balloons, it has captured elementals, like fire elementals and wind elementals, all attached to different different buildings, and keeping them aloft, hanging off the edge of this mountain peak. And you see docks. You actually see a couple of vessels similar to the Serenity. You are greeted as heroes and saviors, but you notice that there isn't much in the way of a populace here. It's more of a garrison than it is anything else. But regardless, the people are incredibly grateful for your assistance in saving, and they say that they will keep vigil over the creature until something else can be decided whether to be done with it, if anything. The evening comes to a close, and you mount up in the wagon and you head on back to the Equinox.
I asked Mordenkainen to fly the ship back to the Equinox as well.
He would have already done that. He wasn't really interested in
Yeah. Nuru, are you coming back to the Equinox with us, or are you going to hang out with the Aarakocra a bit more?
No, I'm going to head back to the Equinox. Neru's only intention now is to kill anyone that gets too close to the bead. Or rock or whatever.
The Sturm.
So then, once everyone is on board, I'll check with Katsuki how much time he'll need to fiddle with the controls for that. And once he's done that, I'll teleport the Equinox back to the bead. Stone of
Oh no, it brought it with it.
Oh, I brought the stone with it.
The stone is permanently affixed to the top of the tower.
Right, well, we're now living here.
Yes.
Yes.
Nuru is staying with the stone and the chocolate.
Alright, so as an epilogue, we'll put a button on this. So in the coming weeks, Katsuki manages to work out a way to reconfigure the systems on the gravity generator of the Terrasque so that it will accept the life force from anyone utilizing his devices that he has studied over the last 1,000 or so years. During that time, Mordenkainen also suggests potentially affixing the Equinox to the interior of the mountain, thus providing you with a better position in order to defend it. With some help from Katsuki and the use of the mining laser and other and the robots, you managed to bore out a substantial amount of the mountain, keeping it secured, and then using the world engine teleport the ship to the interior of the mountain. You now have yourself a well-hidden and defended stronghold that is not even accessible from the outside world, because the only way in is via the teleport system of the world engine. Teleportations and other methods, like you can use wallflowers, Golth's tree, you can do tree stride and other things, but it is not accessible by
Whereabouts is the Stone of Cormanet in relation to the Equinox?
It's on the.
It's on the tip of the bridge. It's on the spire. And as unfortunately for yourself, as time wears on, you actually begin to feel quite weak, and your power begins to wane. Running through the different checks and tests via the computer systems and the medical dock on the Equinox, it's discovered that you're actually suffering from cellular decay. No one is able to work out a way to stop it, and eventually your power is actually completely reduced, that you're essentially a level 1 character at this stage. But once
how many years does that take?
It doesn't even take that long. It takes only a couple of months. But you still maintain your intelligence, but your power is no longer accessible in the ways that you could access it before. But you still have your ability to research, and so you steel yourself against the loss that you took and the potential for gaining knowledge in other ways. Mordenkainen schools you in the ways of wizardry and using witchcraft and wizardry. He even offers to take you to other planes to check out any of the various movies. You take in the next Spider-Man film. You find that was fantastic.
Haven't seen it.
The Spider-Man Venom crossover was all very, very good. He wrote that one. So,
so I become a wizard.
Essentially, like you lose your ability to... You lose your current pact, and your powers degrade over time. You could potentially find another pact, but I would suspect that you're sort of done with that at this stage. So you decide to, rather than seeking power via shortcuts, you'll be finding powers via your own force. The aging, however, does not take place. It does not kick in as well. So you are still, for all intents and purposes, immortal, but your powers are otherwise. You also find at times you sort of need to steel yourself from the nature of the armor that you are now wearing. You find yourself having to prevent yourself from going on massive feeding frenzies where you eating ridiculous things like dirt and other bits and pieces, and then you snap out of it and realize what is going on. And so you've also been spending a lot of time researching ways to potentially stave off the effects of...
Is it cursed?
It isn't cursed, but it is now permanently attached to your skin. So it is now literally a part of you. So you have the benefits, but you also have the drawbacks as well. And a little bit over time, you begin to lose part of your personality. You become slightly more animalistic. Wallflower, you head back to your trees, and after a long period of time exploring out into the world, you begin to lay your seeds, as it were. You begin to put Golth's trees in different areas around the world, because from the disaster of the Terrasque, a lot of the world is completely barren, and as your plan had always been, that if the world was going to die, at least there would be some form of life in the form of the Golth's tree. So you spend many of your remaining your remaining years, just as much time as you have, planting Golthus trees and spawning forests. Enough to see the world begin to slowly change, the weather becomes even worse, the seas eventually begin to evaporate, but so you spend a lot of your time mostly just wandering, as you did as a child, alone, but, keeping to yourself, occasionally returning to the Equinox
We never
to...
found Mother, did we?
He was a construct.
I'll explain that later on. You did find... No, in the ship you never found her, no. She just disappeared that one day. It was never ever explained what actually occurred to her.
Oh, that wasn't.
No. I'll explain. I'll explain meta nature later on. What happened there? Nuru, you. I suppose, really, for you, like you said, you wish to spend your time guarding the stone. So that is what you do. You spend your remaining years in the Equinox, eating chocolate and playing video games in the arcades, insulting your newfound friends and family, dealing with Katsuki, honing your skills with weaponry, and eventually, when it becomes too much of a burden for you, well, here's the thing: would it become too much of a burden for you? Do you think?
I would expect Nuri to last about a year before she got bored and nicked off.
Yeah, let's be honest.
So after a year, you depart from the Equinox and you wander out into the world, and
I'll probably wander off to other worlds and eventually come back, but...
So Mordenkainen gives you the opportunity to... When you also have the Spelljammer, you can take that. You can take the Serenity to other worlds in the system, so...
Yeah, we would have left that outside.
Outside, yeah. So you spend the remainder of your years with you and your brother Dagger, wandering different areas of the solar system, always wary of the potential return of Atropos. Hela, you never did manage to recover the full 9.
Yeah.
You did manage to find 4 after the battle on Atropos. There was an additional gem that you noticed light up on your stone that was never weren't sure where it came from, but you suspect it may have had something to do with what occurred on that planet. So you spend much of your time attempting to find other worthy souls, whether or not you eventually realize the fact that your friend may actually be the ones that you were required to kill, but were unable to take. You don't quite know, but that may be something to think on as time goes on. Whether or not your deal with Asmodeus is worth your friendship would be the question. And that will be where we end the campaign. The end.
I saved the world.
Give in the afterlife. Resurrect me. No.
Yeah. Alright, so time for meta talking. Alright, so your soul is stuck in her sword. Because anyone who dies in proximity, if the soul was one that it was assigned to collect, it automatically collects it. So
in that
because
case, Wallflower Soul wasn't one to collect?
it was, but her attachment to the Golthus tree was stronger than your
soul.
attachment. Yes, exactly. A thing that happens with Wallflower is every time she dies, she loses 2 points of charisma until eventually her entire personality is tree, exactly. So she wasn't quite as you remembered her when she came back.
She was slightly more squishy.
Yes. As for your mother that you found in the ship, the reason that she wasn't around after you took out Rictavio was because she was actually a construct that he created, much like he did with Give. the reason why the thing was, you can find your mother in this conveniently placed spaceship only a few miles down the road was because he hoped that you would spend enough time in the ship that you wouldn't be a problem for him. That you would just give up. That was his honey trap.
I forgot that was his wish spell.
Yeah, that was his honey trap for Wallflower and hopefully for you.
Yeah, and rather than going and dealing with the immediate problem at hand, like some of us wanted to do.
Yeah, like in that case, it actually did. His ability did what it was supposed to do, was to distract you long enough for him to get away and do what he needed to do. It gave him 3 years of planning.
The thing on the ship was what I want to call a small nuclear weapon, effectively.
Yeah.
That Geeve had cooked up.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I know about that.
Yeah. This was Geeve's
Yeah,
Geeve's fail-safe.
I told Leish at one point, but yes, the remaining explosive components, the explosion that we cooked up in the science lab, I had another one. I took it with us on the ship to Rictavio's asteroid with both as a subconscious thing and as a conscious thing, having that as a backup plan for
if everyone went evil.
Yeah, there was a full intention, and I had at the time made a deal with Hela to teleport us back to the planet.
We're going to set off the bomb and teleport back before it ignited.
Yeah.
But that was also the reason why the fucking wagon threw all of Geeve's shit out, because he originally planted it inside the wagon. The wagon went, "Oh, fuck you, you're not putting a bomb in me."
Yeah, there was a trigger in there as well.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it caused only fire damage, which is why I didn't try and use it against the Terrasque.
Yeah, it is just bludgeoning and fire damage. Yeah.
So it would have done some damage to it. But...
Well, no, because it's immune to bludgeoning and it's immune to fire.
Because it's not magical.
Not magical.
Quick, blast this bomb!
But it would have been enough to dislodge a lot of this ground underneath it, pushing it back down the hill.
Yes. But, yeah. So, there you have it. So, how was that for the epic conclusion of...
I'm a wizard, Harry.